I'm late. I'm late. All right. Where are we? I can't see. Cut me. All right. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to start on Twitch as well. Hey, here we go. Illustrious. Yeah, I know. I was a little late to the party today. I got sucked into a conversation in the Discord about the last spell and Elderlicht Apocalypse 6. So, yep. Oh, all right. But we are not here for that. We are here for... Oh, by the way, lava lamp. See that? Let me see if I can point to it. There we go. I found my lava lamp while I was cleaning up my office. So we got that going for us. Hooray! But yeah, let's get on into it. Hey, Matt. Welcome. Okay. All right. Ooh. Stretch it out. All right. So we got a long rest to do. I did my standard cleanup process, and then we can head on. Indeed, Illustrious, indeed. Twitch is live, by the way. I see you chatting over there, but yes, it does look like it is good to go. Hey, Alex. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Thank you for the kind wishes. Okay. So we have to re-level, by the way. So that's a thing we need to do. We need to re-level one of our heroes. So maybe we'll start with that. So, okay. Here, let me So the first big thing that we need to talk about here is Lae'zel. So Lae'zel, since the last long rest, was rocking a Elixir of Cloud Giant strength, which is completely insane. 27 strength, completely bonkers. All of a sudden, I was looking at her and I was like, why the heck is her strength 20? And the reason is because the way that I got See Invisible was also from a potion. Let's find a potion of this. I want to look at this really quickly. So See Invisible. So the elixir is an elixir. Yeah, 27 strength, but still can't pick it up. So I didn't realize that the See Invisible potion is an elixir. And that means that it overwrote our strength, which is no bueno. So the reason we're going to respec is we got this potion of everlasting vigor, which we're going to drink because this is a +2 strength. You'll notice our strength only went up by 1 on Lae'zel. The reason for this is that one of our ability score enhancements, specifically heavy armor, is not doing anything, basically. So let me find it really quickly in my feats. Where do you live? It is Heavy Armor Master. This increases your strength score by 1 up to a maximum of 20. Yeah, so we're going to be respecking Lae'zel. And now that we have the Halberd of Vigilance, we're going to be pivoting into a polearm build. So for those who have been hanging around for a while, Unseen Menace is a fantastic weapon. And the reason that it is because Invisible Weapon comes with advantage on all attacks and critical hit on 19s, which is great. But the Halberd of Vigilance is just stronger. And also the Unseen Menace is a pike, which ironically is not a polearm. Much to my chagrin. So with us transferring over to the Halberd of Vigilance, I think it is time for us to change things up. Now, another thing that we'll be able to do this again after rest, but just because I think people should know about it. The other thing to note is we also picked up the Drakethroat Glaive. And the Drakethroat Glaive has elemental weapon on it. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. But here's the crazy thing. This draconic element does not have to be cast on the weapon that you are on itself. So we can imbue the halberd as an elemental weapon. See, so now it has thunder damage on it. And when we equip it, it still has thunder damage. And now it is a +3 weapon with thunder damage that is doing a boatload of damage. So, gosh, if they could do one thing in a quality of life change, make it so that every time you switch weapons, it doesn't explode your stuff. But anyways, so we have to change things up with Lae'zel. Lae'zel's going to remain a pure fighter. It's just too damn strong.
Thou walkest alone.
Oh my gosh. Withers needs to stop guilting me for being a streamer who doesn't want to have all of my characters sleeping with one another. It's truly pain.
But it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Okay, enough. It's none of your business. I really don't want to talk about this.
Thou art alone.
Yeah. You're a jerk, Withers. I get it. I love that then he ends that dialogue.
Spins along as it should.
All right, so
Dost thou require a new ally?
God, he is a slow talker. I'm so excited about getting things going, and he's just like, he's a sleepy boy. All right, class change it is.
Thou desire.
Okay, so we're gonna leave things as is. So for fighting style, we're gonna remain great weapon fighter for obvious reasons. We're gonna keep our constitution and our strength up. I think athletics, acrobatics, survival, and intimidation are great choices. Yep, I don't think we changed anything there. Oh, for sure. I mean, I understand. It makes the game feel a little more alive. Now, that clears all of our buffs, but since we're going to rest, it's not a big deal. And then I have a pretty clear vision here. We're going to drop heavy weapons or heavy armor proficiency. This is the halberd of vigilance. Hold on. I can come out and show it to you really quickly. So we were just talking about it, Jason. It normally doesn't have the thunder damage and the +1, but the halberd of vigilance is a 1d10 with force damage on it. It also gives you advantage on perception ability checks, which is pretty disgusting. And when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. So long term, this is like the ultimate sentinel weapon. And we'll be talking more about that as we go. But for the time being, we also enchanted it with the thunder damage and the +1 by using the the Drake Throat Glaive. But anyways, it's a very strong weapon. It looks like it's going to be a great replacement for Unseen Menace. It really does, Illustrious. It really does. All right, so we do that level up. That's no big deal. But yeah, it's a beastly weapon to say the least. Now, the one maneuver that I want to switch up while we're here is I have heard that trip attack is pretty disgustingly strong. So I think we'll get disarming, trip attack, and goading, and then with the second half we'll probably pick up riposte and maybe distracting. We'll see. There's sometimes a temptation for sweeping, but it's pretty bad. Because it only does the superiority dice, so it isn't great. Precision attack would allow us to hit difficult to hit targets, but I think we grab these three first. I like goading. Unclear if it's all that great, but then our first feat is going to be, I believe, Great Weapon Master. We'll pick that up first. And then we get our extra attack and our Misty Step. Love to see it. Another feat. This time we will go for an ASI. And then I think the last one we're going to take is going to be Polearm Master. Yeah, I think we'll probably grab Polearm Master next. But first we're going to grab an ASI. Get ourselves up to 19. So by getting ourselves up to 19 with the +2 from Cloud Potion, we'll still be at 21. So our strength baseline has not changed. But we're basically not wasting one on heavy armor. Now that's going to make us a little less tanky. Yeah, of course, Jason. I'm happy to talk about any of the games we play. I don't think we need maneuvering attack. Pushing attack, probably not. Gosh, I wish rally had some scaling associated with it. I'm not going to lie. But I think distracting attack is really good. Gives us the ability to get advantage from another source. We rarely use it, though. But and then for the last feat, we pick up pole. We could go with pick up Polearm Master. Eventually, we want to get Sentinel as well. But I think Polearm Master is the better pickup first. There we go. Nothing to choose there. Okay, so Lae'zel is back up and operational. As you can see, she ended with the same 21 strength. She's a little less durable, but should be hitting a little harder, a little more consistently, and having a little more damage to dole out. We did switch our shield. She's now rocking the Iron Bandage shield. So if we decide to go defensive turtle stance, we can do that. What is the best weapon versus Twisted? I found Scepter good, but other heroes got killed by one shot. Wouldn't it be nice if IRL you could use the same respec? Yeah, tell me about it, Illustrious. Okay, so best weapon versus Twisted. I generally find that my wands perform the best against Twisted.
No one back home will ever believe
but that's just my perhaps biased perspective. Okay, so let's see. So I think we've done what we need to do. I already cleared out your pouch. So everything looks good here. Okay, yeah. So I think we're good. Ooh, that reflection on that mirror is lovely. It means that there's like some type of hanging something that's reflecting over here. I don't know. Anyways, let's get into our long rest. There's going to be a lot of dialogue as we enter into said long rest. How are our skill slots looking? Everything's looking reasonably organized. All right, let's long rest.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my house.
We didn't dispatch him very handily.
He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
They really are amazing, Jason.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
So okay, so as a reminder and to catch people up, Astarion has some scars on his back that were put there by his owner Cazador, the Vampire Lord, and we have made a deal that if we killed Yrgir, Astarion would get intel on it. So let's see. Are you sure want to know, Astarion? Maybe it's best left in the past. He won't agree, but we'll do it.
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this, I can't. Cazador won't let me.
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar.
Ooh, interesting.
Full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension.
Ooh.
It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living.
Oh.
The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only
Interesting.
missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life.
Oh.
And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now,
Agreed, Matt.
if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Huh. Interesting. That's your response? That's all you have to say. You don't need to go back to Khazar. You're with me now. You're quiet. It's unsettling. I'll go with that one.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
Ooh. Let's see. You'll never be free while Cazador lives. That strikes me as a true statement. I think you should run. If Cazador can't find you, he can't complete his ritual. We can't let Cazador complete the ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors. I think you'll never be free while Cazador lives is just a true statement, and Astarion is very self-interested. There's a way to become a living vampire that must mean a lot to you. I don't want to push him down that path. This profane ritual sounds bad news.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
On it. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt and kill him. I'm down with that. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Simple. All right. What do we got here? We got one exclamation point over here.
Mind my step.
Okay, we're going to talk to Astarion again. Noted. Do I have a plan for Astarion? No.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Matt, I do know that there is a decision point where, it was alluded to there, not to be too explicit, but the ritual of profane ascension, I believe, is something that Astarion can also potentially participate in. That's about as much knowledge as I have. Is something wrong?
Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Let's see. You still chose to do it. Our lives are on the line. We take every advantage we can get. Osterian. I mean, the real answer is I like Lae'zel more than... No, I don't. I like them each equally, but +2 strength forever, you know. Yeah, +2 strength was worth every penny. I think our lives are on the line. We take every advantage we can get.
I could have lived eternally in Cazador's pleasure chambers. I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid I'll never have a new life after that.
Okay. Fair enough. Your Shadowheart's having a good read. Lae'zel never puts down her weapon. Will's having a drinky poo. And I think that's pretty much it. Ooh, we got... Oh, there's a shovel on the ground here. Never turn down a shovel. We should probably at some point get Danton some clothes. That's you know, he's hanging out in the buff. All right. But I think that's it for that. Let's finish our long rest. We'll auto select and then we will just double check to make sure nothing particularly valuable got selected. You know, I want to make sure, like, somewhere we still have a noble stock. I still don't know what to do with that. I think I was supposed to use it on Shadowheart to like restore some of her memories of Shar, potentially. I wonder if it's too late to do that. I also don't know where I put the noble stock.
Good here, I hope.
If I were noble stock, I would be in here, I think. Doesn't look like it is. The Arrow of Sparrow Slaying. I should have used that on the Blue Jay. I don't think I had it yet, though. So I don't see the noble stock in here. Oh, actually, it might already be on Shadowheart. I think it might be in this bag. Nope. Again, no noble stock. Huh. I wonder where that got to. We also still have the Caravan Strongbox, which has the Iron Flask in it. Spear Knight we're still hanging on to. What do inventories look like? Oh, yeah, we still have the... Okay, the Justicier's Scimitar. I tried it out. The Shadow Blinding, if you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. Sadly, it does not work on attacks that are not from that particular weapon. So I tested that out, because sometimes that happens, and we love it when it does, especially for our rangers. But at the moment, I think the weapons that we already have are good enough. And then, what the heck? I swear I put this away. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate need to go in there. All right. Okay, so now that we have rested, we have our standard stuff to do.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarian's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
True that, Lae'zel. True that. Also, wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
That's a shiny freaking halberd. I'll tell you that. All right, so let's get Danton up and operational. I didn't really feel the Constitution advantage
is at thine disposal.
that we got from Brenna.
What thou wilt.
So maybe I should give it to our bard though, to get proficiency on Constitution
This
checks.
soul awaits thy command.
Seriously, illustrious, seriously.
What now?
All right, we got a level up to do. So let's see. We have for you. We took one. We took one level in Cleric. Is that correct? Wait, we took 3 levels in Cleric. Oh yeah, yeah, that is right for you. Okay, so I think it's good for us to get the feat here. And we get more spell slots from clericking. We'll grab light. We won't change any of this up, and then for you, you're making good berries. That isn't that useful. We could gain some proficiency. I don't think that's particularly useful. Lucky might have some value. What do we get for these? We get 2 cantrips. I don't think there are any cantrips that are useful. What about ritual caster? Are there any rituals that we could pick up? No, not really. We have all the rituals that we could potentially use. So I don't think there's anything useful that we could take here. So maybe we just max out wisdom at 20, and being able to carry a little more stuff is never the worst thing in the world. Yeah, we'll just do an ASI. I don't think it hits our bottom line one way or the other. Okay, and then now with you, everybody needs. Oh, we need to. Why do we need to prepare that? I always have that prepared. Protection from energy requires concentration. Feign death is vaguely useful. Requires concentration. Enchant an item to shine like the sun. So daylight, that's interesting. Daylight doesn't have a concentration requirement on it. That's curious. But anyways, all I wanted was this. And I think that's pretty much all. Yeah. That's pretty much all. Okay, let's get our protection and then our long strider going.
What path lies before me?
This is the boring part, I will say. The buffing after long rest. I try and do it, but the problem is long rests also come with story progression, and I don't want anybody missing any story progression. There we go. And now I did do... Yeah, okay. So I can just press the 1 button in order to now summon all of the good berries. I don't use key bindings. They're a little awkward in this game, but... For something as manually intensive as summoning a trillion good berries, I can make an exception. I wish they used the system that I consider to be kind of like I like the system that other games use where you can just like mouse over something and press the number key and you'll get back and you'll like bind it to that. Like I think if they did that system, I would use it, but it doesn't in its current form, the custom tab is just a little awkward. There's something so sacrilegious about using a level 5 spell slot to summon a good berry, but what can you do?
No one stops
So
me
what's
yet.
your constitution? Your constitution is 14. It's not terrible. We could...
This vessel is at thine disposal. Thou...
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul.
Thank you. All right, so we have... So this is by the way, this is how I handle herbs. So Brinna over here is my herb girl. There we go. So if we ever have to make any potions, we can do it that way. Let's see. You don't need... Why does it always... It always forgets the spells that I have learned. We don't need Grease right now, but we... I do like giving Dark Vision to... I think Lae'zel... Do Githyanki have Dark Vision? I can never remember. It doesn't really matter. We have enough spell slots to give everybody Dark Vision. And then the bigger question... Oh, and Brenna already has her level up. But then the bigger question is, again, which stone variant do we use? So the elemental resistances I don't think are useful. For me, it comes down to either Constitution, create a stone that grants the carrier proficiency with Constitution saving throws, which can be good for stopping spell interruption. But for now, I just like the extra movement speed. The fact that we can move this around really makes a big difference for like moving folks. So I think that's the correct way. And then I don't think there's any other utility that we can get out of her. So return her to there.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the master.
There we go.
The gods are watching me.
And then we can pick up Lae'zel, and then we're almost done with all of our maintenance. Greetings to you too.
It is done.
Oh, Matt, when you said jump and stealth, I'm not sure I fully understood what you were talking about there. So for me, those rituals are not useful on a hero that is not part of my party. So let's see, we got acid. Oh, you're talking about hotkeys. Got it. Okay, not the ritual jump. I think thunder is the least resisted. There's potentially some synergy with cold damage, but I think we'll do it that way. There we go. So now we've got our weapon once again infused. And then with that...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's hit it with a quick save. All right, and I think that's it. I think we've done all of the things that we need to do in preparation. I'm not going to be giving Lae'zel another Cloud Giant potion. She's just going to sit at 21 strength for the time being, which is sad, but, you know, c'est la vie. I did take a look at these gloves of surging accuracy for Lae'zel. I don't think the Swordmaster's gloves still affect the halberd's chance to hit. We can confirm that here. Oh, does it not anymore? Hold on a second. So it's a plus 13. When the gloves go on, it becomes a plus 12. Wait, what? How is that possible? So the proficiency bonus... So wait, this is actually... you gain proficiency with short... This is actually reducing our chance to hit right now? Whoa. That's super weird. In what way could this item, be taking us from a plus 13 down to a plus 12? If I put on a different pair of gloves, it also goes down. Well, it seems like wearing a pair of gloves reduces her... Wait, now I'm confused. 12, 12... 12. Now it's stuck at 12 no matter what, except when I put... Okay, hold on. Okay, this is messed up. So the Swordmaster's gloves, when they are on, she has a 12. When I take them off, she has a 13. When I put on a different pair of gloves, it goes down to 12. When I take them off, it doesn't go back up again. So putting these on and then taking them off is how we get the benefit. Look at that. You see that down at the bottom? The underneath dexterity, there's a random +1 that's orphaned. Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug and a half. But it looks like whatever they did, they've changed that. So we need to find her a different pair of gloves because that's not gonna fly. That is wacky. All right, so let's open up our chest. We will We'll toss these 2 back. Oh, I just had a terrible thought. So do we... Your weapon attacks deal necrotic damage. That could be pretty good. They deal fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. The action surge gloves don't seem great. Baneful. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, target receives a -4 penalty on saving throws your next spell. Can't really make that work. Arcane Acuity. When the wearer deals damage with thunder, lightning, or radiant damage. Okay, so this pair of gloves is interesting. Because now we have thunder damage on our halberd, so we'd be getting 2 reverberation every time she hits something. We're gains a +1 bonus on unarmed attacks, and their unarmed attacks deal 2 bludgeoning damage. No. Hill of Thorns is a no. Channel Oath is a no. Missile Snaring is a maybe. While holding only 1 weapon in your main hand and nothing else, gain 2 to your attack rolls. This, I'm pretty sure, does not work. Yep, that does not work. That one works as you would expect it to. Uninhibited Kashigo. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. No. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. The underdog gloves aren't bad. When the wearer deals radiant damage, we're not dealing radiant damage. Poisoner's gloves. No. We just put away the Swordmaster's gloves. Those are unarmed attack. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. So this one is interesting because we could... So engulfed in a vengeful fire takes 1d4 fire damage at the beginning of the turn, but can use heat conversions. Consume your heat to fuel powerful attacks. The next time you deal fire damage, you gain... So yeah, that's pretty nominal. Like I think there is a heat build out there, but I don't think we necessarily have the ability to make it work. If you're not wearing armor or holding a shield, that doesn't work for us. No to those. So this is... The Dark Justiciar's gauntlets are just good because they add another damage type to the equation. So I think those are probably the best. There's something interesting to be said for reverberation from another source. It's great for Fire Sorcerer. Someday maybe we'll tinker with that. I'll keep this other pair of gloves on me, just in case. But like, there's a possibility with the Draconic Weapon enchantment that we could do something different. Like you know, we might have some other options. But I think for now, let's leave camp. I don't even know where we are right now. We are outside of Moonrise Tower. I see.
Let's get going.
I think we did this murdering last time. And then I did a bit of thievery in here. Like the shield that Lae'zel is now rocking was over here leaning up against the wall here. But this is my first playthrough, Stakes. We are still on playthrough number 1, believe it or not. All the vendors will be restocked.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
So we could, if there are any potion, like I do like to pick up the occasional many hits target. We don't really need that. We don't need a silencing arrow. Looks like that's about all she wrote here. But I do like to pick those up just because I don't think... Oh, I don't know if I did the...
Ever at your service.
We have a few transport arrows, Matt. I'll show you our quiver in a second here, but it's flush is all I will say. The multi-hit arrows are a little rarer because they only started showing up in vendors pretty recently. So I like to pick them up when I can. I also... Ooh, do I have any elemental slaying arrows? I'll grab that. Okay. I want to get better. Y'all need to hold my feet to the fire when it comes to that. So this is our quiver mat. We have a couple arrows. A, B, C, D. I don't know that we have any elemental slaying arrows to date. There was another slaying arrow. I don't think we've ever seen. This is our first elemental slaying arrow. Hold on, let me double check that. I do like being a jack of all trades. Let's see what other. Oh yeah, we had a monstrosity slaying arrow. Nice. Grab that one. Okay, that looks like that's about it.
An honor.
It's always a good idea. I'm just quickly gonna head on over and do the same rounds over here. So every long rest, every level up, you get new vendors.
You need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah, many target arrows are nice. Oh my word! Yes, I will buy an elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. So they do show up on vendors now. Elemental Slaying and Monstrosity Slaying. I'll grab those two just so we have them. But yeah, that Cloud Giant potion is a big pickup. +2 short sword. I think we already picked up a +2 short sword just in case we needed it. I don't see any scrolls that I haven't seen before. So I think we're good on that front. Scrolls can get very expensive. But we picked up a few arrows there.
Take care now.
There's a new arrow type that we've only found a handful of. Those exploding arrows.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. No. Oh, there they are. There we got some. They're a little expensive, but... we'll grab those. And then I do like the specific arrow types. I'm super guilty of that. And then I don't think Mattis has much in the way of stuff. We've certainly sold him a lot of garbage, but this will be the last stop before we start delving into the basement of Moonrise.
But she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Right on, kid. Let's see. We got a solving. I'll grab an undead slaying. Potions of invisibility are good. I think we're pretty flush with them right now, though. All right, so we'll call it there.
Pleasure doing business.
You got it. Oh, shovel is still summoned. That's nice. All right, back to the quiver. Yeah, so we've only managed to stockpile a few of these smoke powder arrows, but the fact that they do 46 fire and 46 force makes them spicy to say the least. And then monstrosity slaying are here. Our second elemental slaying. I swear those just started appearing. And then fiend slaying. Is that fiend? Nope. Uh-oh. Neither of these are fiend slaying? Construct, beast, elemental, fiend. Okay. Someday I'll learn my my alphabet. And then a second elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. I don't think we use it now, but the fact that we can get them from vendors makes me very excited for the future. Can we get this sorted? And then we're looking for a green potion. All right, let's put it. I know I have 2 of them because I made one. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say I made one and then I just bought one, so we have 2. Those are extremely nice. But now okay, let's get Shovel and Viz so that he doesn't die a terrible death at an awkward moment. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
And then I think it is off to Moonrise Tower for some Elder Brain / Absolute hunting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
One thing one thing actually I'm going to do before we go any further. I think, I don't know if we talked to Zarel after she went into her office. Actually, I don't know that we need to. We did kill Balthazar. Yeah, actually, I don't know that we need to talk to her again. She'll probably just be like, have you figured out the stuff with Balthazar? Yeah, so we, by the way, this is funny. This guard of hers is now, like, permanently stuck here due to me, like, me doing some manipulations with minor illusion to get a little bit of thievery done. But yeah, so we jumped down into the chasm, both through this hole and through this hole. There's another hole over here somewhere. But I think I'm gonna climb down. Oh yeah, this hole over here. So we jumped down both of those. I'm assuming that these are gonna take us to the same place. We may try feather falling into them if after we go through and clear the place. Just to see, because we found the way down over here. So, okay, everybody, come on, let's go. Shadowheart, you can do it. Also, Shovel, are you telling me you really can't do this? Really, Shovel? Oh, I guess you can go around the long way. We could have gone through this now that we've done the prison break. Good old working from home, Stakes. The best thing to come out of the world nearly ending to a global disease. What can I say? Why we ever did anything other than work from home is a mystery to me. Office culture is just such a outdated and terrible thing. So yeah, so we'll start by going down these cragged rocks. We went down them a little earlier and found out that there is some type of mind flayer colony. I don't remember. The oubliette is down here, so oubliette ho. Rejuvenating miasma? Wait, what? Animate dead does not require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Lovely. Oh, hello. How are you doing? What? Hold on. Wait, why? Stop moving. Looks like that's a hook horror. All right.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Your promotion is how you got to work from home. I work for a restaurant group and now work for the corporate office. Ooh, that's a nice nice change of pace. Okay, so we got a level 4 hook horror. This should not be a big issue. Okay. I feel like I froze that guy at exactly the right moment. I think we just blow him up. I don't think this is going to be too hard. What are you? You're a monstrosity. We don't have that many monstrosity slaying arrows, nor do I think doing 97 damage is going to be that hard. No, I mean, Illustrious, I think your presence with the hardware that you maintain is a critical component of your job. Speaking perhaps out of turn. All right, let's just blow up this guy. Do we think there's more than one of them? Maybe we should actually maybe we should back up and just see how big a fight we're getting into. I guess I could do that with Shovel. Watching from home. Stakes, you might have the best of all worlds here. Okay, I see a corpse down there. See a lot of piles of stuff. All right, I'm just gonna blow this guy up. If this brings more wrath upon us, c'est la vie. I don't care about corrosion landing. Oh, this didn't even start combat. My lucky day. Alright, so we'll rehide to get advantage again. Really? Game? You're gonna do that to me?
Ready for anything.
There is at least one more we see. Ooh, these guys are not easy to hit. I'm surprised. Let's see. I need Lae'zel. Lae'zel needs to have her Great Weapon Master available on the bar so I can toggle it off when I'm gonna miss in great fashion.
This is your end.
Woo! That's a lot of different colors that are coming up. Oh that primary hit does not. That's a shame. Sorry, just gonna tweak some things a little bit. Okay, so where's the other one of these? Okay, it's over there.
Swift and lethal.
I don't think these can do much, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm betting. Yeah, okay. This is nice.
Better tread carefully.
So we have two people who are out of combat right now. Oh, I love that they're linked right now. Sloppy. All right.
The mission has to come first.
So we'll just try to slow this guy down. Oh, you fell over? Poor guy.
This feels good. On my way.
All right, I think I will, because we're not going to get a shot if we don't cunning action dash, and we have, I think, 2 more shots with Astarion. So where can we get to? Do we think we're going to have line of sight from here? I think maybe we will. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. All right, we do. Nice. I still haven't fully figured out what I want to do with our main character. It's like, we can still do this, but we don't get the big offhand hit anymore. Like, our offhand is pretty weak now.
Need to act fast.
I'm gonna have Shadowheart get up here to tank. Lae'zel's pretty much done. Alright. I think this guy's gonna be surprised too, so I think this fight is extremely over. Oh, not surprised. Okay. Oh, you're dashing? Oh, okay. Alright, Daredevil proximity.
Shall we dance?
So the one disadvantage of this oh, you're okay, we'll just finish him up this way then.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Alright. Good game.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Hook horror hooks go to Shadowheart.
What's inside?
I don't remember what potion those make. I should look. Elixir of Vigilance. I don't remember what Elixir of Vigilance does. I think maybe it's like can't be surprised, perhaps. All right, let's get sneaky again here. We have a pile of viscera and a civilian. The civilian says that I am thieving, but... yeah, her hit was low against them. They had surprisingly high... I was getting like a 65% on her for chance to hit, and then a 90 without. So We may need to figure something out there. I'm used to her having like 100% chance to hit because she was rocking a Cloud Giant potion before. But yeah, it seems as if her chance to hit is a little lacking at the moment, which is quite surprising because it's a +3 weapon at the moment. We'll take a look the next time. I don't know if the hook horrors just had like an exceptional amount of armor. Can I still see their armor level? They're only 15 AC. That's not that high. Blind Sight, Dark Vision, Multi-Attack, Prone, and Opportunity Attack. That was what I was thinking. +3 weapon, +5 section, +4 proficiency. Yeah, it seems like we should be very very strong. I mean, on the tooltip in her inventory, right? We have a +12 on attack rolls. So one would think that hitting an AC 15 enemy would not be that hard.
Breathe deep and move.
And yet here we are. We'll look at it next time. Wow, that's beautiful.
What the hells is this place?
Good question.
I'm all for blood, but a whole lake? That's just wasteful.
A whole lake, that's just wasteful. Okay, doesn't look like we can go there. Doesn't look like there's any... Wading into this doesn't seem like it's going to cause a problem. I can't help but feel like... Shouldn't some of these piles of viscera...
Oubliette, right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh, I just assumed the tadpoles were coming from here. Okay, so there's a membrane here that we can break. Or at least try to break. We got... Thank you for putting a bunch of viscera here that has no value. Now, this looks like it loops around. Zealot Crick. Ooh, we need to get our... Oh! Wait, our Speak to Dead. That civilian probably had something to say. Sorry. Let's... We don't need to sneak for this so we can run back. That's weird. There's like a small boy running right there. Am I hallucinating? But yeah, let's come up here and let's see if we got some Speak to Dead options on this civilian. That was should have thought of that sooner. I get lazy after long rests sometimes.
The corpse does not respond.
Huge missed opportunity. All right. Well, now at least we have it active, so we'll be able to next time. I presume Zealot Krizik over here will be able to. Now with this membrane, it doesn't look like it goes through to anywhere. So we'll shoot the membrane and see what it's all about. The membrane is fire vulnerable and radiant vulnerable. Okay, so we'll hit it with a firebolt. Okay, confirmed. We've got only a corpse of a goblin that we can Speak to Dead on. Mild shock. Ooh, I hear people talking.
Cautious.
Pretty faces go chop. Faces. No faces, only meat. Okay, so we're meeting chop. Lovely. All right, so we got ourselves a scroll of banishment. Oops. Got ourselves an ice arrow for Asterion. Scroll of banishment over here. A little bit of cash money, and a scroll of grease. And then let's chat with good old the level 8 goblin. Wow, that's a high level goblin.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's see. Who are you? So Vermit's head is, there's a little bit of a seam between Vermit's head and neck. That's a little worrisome. What happened to you? Right there. Their head is slightly not meshing. Did you ascend? You didn't ascend, you just died. What do you mean ascended?
Left flesh, joined with her, eternally.
This does seem like a bit of a scam. Let's see. What happens to the bodies of those who ascend? So these two here, you didn't ascend, you just died, and you're still brainwashed even now. The corpse isn't going to have a good response for those. Let's go. What happens to the bodies of those who ascend?
Discarded, devoured.
Okay, we'll try one of these, even though this at least these have a question mark associated with them. This first one, the corpse is going to be like, it's not a question. That's not the rules.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, fair enough.
The spell's power wanes.
Ah, boo.
You can ask no more.
I wanted to ask what this
questions.
place was. All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's get sneaky, since we know that Chop is hanging out over here somewhere. Oh, along with some intellect devourers too. Okay, Chop is hilarious. Hold on, let me take a look at. Okay, so Chop is a bugbear with a cleaver. He's a brute with dark vision, an extra attack, and a savage attacker. Okay. And then what level are these intellect devourers? They're level 1. So they're not too risky. And they're showing up as yellow. So
Never wanted the easy path.
So we may not have to fight them. We may get to fight them, but we may not have to fight them. Hot take though, Shadowheart with a wizard's cap and heavy armor is like the best of all time. Ooh, Mind Flare, Parasite. Those go to Shadowheart. All of this goes to camp. That goes to me. All right. All right, so let's see. So right on the other side of this is another goblin. I mean, she is pretty great. Ooh, that was dramatic.
All right, time to skulk about.
Why are you not showing up as hidden? Okay, you just were standing there as if you were. Oh, wait, hold on. This... Okay, there were 2 membranes surrounding this guy. How do we proceed? Wait, this is actually weird. How do we proceed? Hold on, let's look at the map a little more closely. Oh! So maybe we have to jump down those holes. Because this looks like this is a completed area. Blade of Frontiers. Rescue Zerial's asset. Okay, so we're going to need to jump down those other holes. That's cool. I like that. That's a neat feature.
If not over,
okay.
Through.
So it's time for Oubliette entrance number 2. I really like that they didn't make it all connected and just have multiple entrances. That was my initial intuition, but this is much more interesting. This looks like it is a, hold on. So there's like a little, yeah, okay. Can I just, and my camera really is straining to go any further, so I think that was this part of it.
Let's see.
So yeah, so we'll go down the jail cell one next. My gut is the big red hole is the one that...
I need a bath. Or several.
Why did I just get an inspiration? What the heck happened that I got an inspiration? Loot the dead gnomes and... Wait, no. Hold on. I actually have no idea which one of these we just... Escape the oubliette. Game? I think we need to work on your definition of escape. I just walked in and then I walked back out again.
All right, then.
It was not nearly as dramatic as the game is making it. So now, Featherfall isn't a ritual spell, is it? I guess we can find out relatively easily. So now that we have a level of wizard, we can go ahead and grab a Featherfall scroll. Oh, we already know this spell. Oh, how disappointing. Wait, do we? I guess we do. It is a ritual spell, though. Okay, so we'll slap it on our bar. Yes, Matt. There are two other ways to enter. We're gonna jump down this hole next, and then we'll jump down this hole after that. I was already talking about that. But how cool is this that this is a ritual spell that I can cast? Wait, why does it say that this is costing a spell slot? Oh, maybe it just gives me the ability to upcast it. Okay, if this uses a spell slot, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, good. It did not. All right. Hit it with the save, and... bombs away! Probably should have, Wait, this brought me back down to the same place I was before? Boo! Boo, I say! Oh, no. Well, that's disappointing. That didn't work out at all the way I wanted it to. Might have been faster to quick load and not run around like this, but me being all clever, I thought there were going to be 3 separate areas to this, which I think would have been really cool. I think they should have done that. 3 distinct areas with 3 different ways to get in, but instead they hoodwinked me. Good thing it's a ritual spell. We should probably... Do we have a scroll of jump? I bet we do. I should start learning spells. There are lots of useful spells that we should be utilizing more completely. I wonder if I could have flown back up. Oh no, did I lose Shovel somewhere along the line? Hold on. Where is Shovel? Yep. Dang it, Shovel!
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
I have this problem where I lose shovels and I lose Shovel. It's a thing. All right, so I guess this is the hole that we jumped down. Unlike before. What did I just... I think it was just a candle. Also, there's nothing else over here. All right, let's try this again.
No time to rest.
In we go. Okay, so Shovel did not come with. So let's get Shovel down there too. All right.
I can't waste any more time.
Now where are we? Wait. Again? All 3 of these paths led to the same place? So there's another way. Or there's this bridge I'm somehow misunderstanding. What the heck? three different ways into the same place? I mean, there's another way in. Not yet. Not yet. So, okay, so let's see. So it must be a different part of Moonrise. Let's go back upstairs for a second.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I like this puzzle. I think it's fun that this is not immediately evident. So let me go upstairs and let me see if there's anything on the map either here or in the proper part of Moonrise. It feels like it would have to be in the basement. Or it would have to be outside. Oh, it could be outside of Moonrise. Okay, we'll have to check that out too. But let's take a look here. So okay, so we had that. We've jumped down this. There's some detail on the map there. I think the boat is gone now. There might be like a left turn we could make. Let's loop around and just take a look at this left edge just to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. Wow, here I thought everything was kind of straightforward. So this looks like proper void over here. The boat is gone, so no boating is going to happen. I don't think there were any other holes. Shadowheart, here.
Protects me.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Any of the other jail cells have anything? So we found that stuff there. There's certainly more chasm here. Murdered this guy. This looks like... This looks relatively reasonable. So I mean, there's that dock area. Maybe something like associated with like a side thing down by the docks. Let's go take a look at that. And this was just like a column of some sort. This is very interesting though. I expected this all to be connected. But that was like a little side adjunct.
Let's see what this does.
So I think this leads out to the docks. Okay, so I think we killed everybody out here. There is that kind of like creepy lighthouse that could lead somewhere. But I'm looking for stuff on the side wall here. There's a cat hole there. I'm weirdly a big fan of these like marked crates. Sorry, didn't see that in the previous attempt. So we could try going like gaseous form and going through the cat hole. That would surprise me if that led down there. So this is all chasm. This is all chasm. There is a little bit of beach over here. But I think the thing that we're seeing on the map there is up higher. Yeah, there's a little bit of beach there. Okay. Now, enlarge and the other one are not. So we'll just do this. I'm just gonna use, if this is the way that we do it, so be it. But I'm gonna just gaseous form myself for the purposes of this, and then we'll reload. I'm assuming this is gonna come into somewhere that we've already been. That stinking cloud. What does gaseous form look like? I always forget. Scroll of gaseous form.
Mutatis mutandis! All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right, well, I didn't see that one coming. It's a heck of a cat hole. Interesting. Interesting. So the outside of Moonrise is starting to look a little less like what we're looking for. I guess we check the end of the dock just in case there's like a hole that I missed. But this all looks relatively normal. I'm not seeing anything on the walls.
Open up.
Almost missed a pair of gladiatorial sandals. This doesn't look like it's got much going on. There's technically a little bit that like juts out here.
Eager for battle. Another stride toward fate. Objective noted.
I can technically come out to here, but can't really jump to there. Can't really jump to there. There's something off in the distance there. That's actually weird, because that's part of the map we haven't explored yet. Are these... I wonder... Is there... There's something brewing over there. All right. This doesn't look like it is the path.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's a freaking pirate ship over here. A lot of chasm. Technically, I think we might be able to stand on top of that. Okay, so I'm going to say no dice on this area. We'll check around this way. Still a sucker for these decorative crates. Alright, and then we can come over here a little bit more. Just more chasm. So could there be anything out in the Shadowlands? It seems pretty unlikely. Unless... There was a basement in the toll house. Well, there is also this underpass that we can check out. Don't see anything over here. So we got the underpass. Any interaction points with the underpass? Looks like no. This does extend forward a little bit. Not seeing anything. This is the land outcropping that I was seeing before. Doesn't look promising. It's all labeled as chasm. So, okay, so we also know that there's like an elder brain tendril. Oh, wait, there's a shabby door right here? How did I miss this before?
Beer. Not really my drink, you know.
I know, Astarion. You prefer blood.
Well, yes. It was a joke.
I know know that too.
What is this?
It just wasn't funny.
Alright, sometimes... Wait, but really? Like, there's... It seems like there's, like, a... So we've been down here in this basement, but it does seem like there's, like, space underneath this. But I guess it's just unpopulated. Okay, so... With that done... There's a small possibility that there's, like, a connection from Ketheric Thorm's tomb and the Grand Mausoleum down. But that seems like before we do that, we should check to see if there's, like, a different way that we can climb down from here, right? Because there's like tendrils in the wall, there's stuff like that, so there may be something that we missed. We did open this door, nothing came of that. This one's a no-go. Oh, wait a second.
They'll be loot enough to make us lords.
I had an idea. So there was this thing that we stuck our hand into up here. What if we let it pull us in? This cracked wall, right? I was like, uh-oh, better pull my hand back out. But maybe this is the way that we go in. Hit it with a save before we do anything stupid. All right. Turn off tilde because it's a little cheaty. Okay, we don't need to be hitting right now. All right, so let's try this out.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Reach back in.
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Hey!
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you.
I mean,
observing you.
Unpleasant. I know your voice, you're the absolute. You first, I'm Izip, or take me out of here. I'll just say who I am. I think it's fine.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is interesting.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you.
It's very nice of them.
I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you...
Please don't tell me we're going to be friends with the absolute.
In their design, the single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
Right. Agreed. Who are they? What do you mean I'm the flaw? Let's try with who are they?
They name themselves chosen. But they are slavers. They will use me to bind this world.
Okay.
But I cannot bind you. You must come to me so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What's happening? Speak to me! Wake up!
Everybody's freaking out. All right. Strength or dexterity. Search for some leverage. Slide your arm out. See, so my plan here was to submit and hopefully get sucked down into it. But man, are they giving me a lot of options. The submit become is confusing. Let's hit it with a quick save. If I only got to pick one, I'd pick dexterity right now. But let's see what option 5 looks like here.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Aha! All right. Are you kidding me? Freaking here again? You're supposed to put me over here, game.
Never think, always chop, chop.
I feel like there's something in here that I'm missing. Maybe these are connected? What the heck?
Have to keep going.
Like, I mean, they give me 50 ways to do this. I mean, so I could jump into this chasm.
There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
No way through from here, though. Okay, we finally had that observation. So let's see. I can't scroll around over on the far side. This is... Wait, I just got a bit of a clip in to see something. Oh, I think I see a waypoint. Right there. No, that's a nautiloid tank. It's not a waypoint on the right-hand side of the screen. Also, what is this? Dislocated shoulder. What? Is that from just now? All right, well, if all we're doing is ending up back here, I'm just not going to take the dislocated shoulder. What the heck? I went to all that trouble and all I got was a dislocated shoulder. I need that t-shirt, I feel like. Okay, so I'll use sleight of hand this time. Ooh, that's a tough roll to beat. Uh-oh. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I'll give it one more go. Shake it off.
Voice. Like nothing I've ever heard. Next time, stay your hand. The Absolute may be keen to speak, but I don't share her enthusiasm.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Whatever the creature was, its telepathic force was unlike anything I've encountered. It must be the source of the Absolute.
Tremors. Like a child at her first Iliad.
So do we keep interacting with this thing? Lae'zel was like, try again. What if I turned into a gaseous form so I have no arms?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't use this right now? Is that because I don't have arms? Damn it. They thought of everything. My anti-arm technology has now failed. So there's tendrils and stuff all over the place. There must be something inside Moonrise Tower that's the other path down. I really, really, really thought it was this. Okay, we'll try this again. One more time.
Sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach. sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
Okay. Nice graphic. Okay, so that now... Oh, has this changed now? Maybe we can go down and mess with the mucus down below.
One day I'll catch a break.
Because I don't see any other... Like if we give us quick scan to up top here, I don't really see another one. We have this, which allows us to climb up, but that's not terribly useful. That just gets us back to Ketheric Thorm's room. I'm gonna go mess with the mucus down below. Maybe there's more that we can do with that. Also, Lae'zel,
Oh, enough waiting.
stop being lazy, please.
What to do? With haste.
Wait, I still have the dislocated shoulder? Oh, come on.
Ugh, something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I pulled my hand away. Alright, well, we'll keep looking. It seems like an important plot point. I assume maybe Lesser Restoration can take the edge off that one. What is going on with this? Daredevil proximity, okay. You just get it for putting your arm in the first place? Okay. Right, we'll do this, and then let's try disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. So I don't think Lesser Restoration is going to fix us. I don't know what gets rid of it.
Let's move.
All right, well, let's
Light
keep...
on my feet.
Let's keep exploring. I thought for sure that was it. I'm a little saddened. Okay, that's just that room. That's fine. Steelclaw, do you have any ideas for us?
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious
murder. Reminds me we have to get speak with animals going, so I can ask the cat if it knows how to get into the basement.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Okay, no dice there. All right, I may almost be at hint mode now. I think I have exhausted most of my thoughts. I'm gonna talk to Mig one more time.
You loud, clumsy.
Oh, I've encountered the being living in the wall.
Being? Tell Mig.
It's the Absolute Mig. Yeah, she won't understand it's an illithid being.
Absolute is God meat? Mig join up for food. If God is made of meat, it all makes sense.
All right, I feel like we made it. We made her day.
Praise Absolute.
Thought she was going to open up secret passage. Not going to lie. Let's see. This door. We never did anything with this door, but it doesn't look like we can. Man, this is tricky. So I don't think there's anything here. This door just goes down to this room, right? Okay. Make sure I haven't missed anything obvious.
Saliva from the wound. Saving that.
Okay, Steel Claw's sleeping once again. Is there anything else we can do with this? Doesn't really look like it.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Now there's this column. There's more over here of the same column. We could try and find the place on like the 3rd floor that this comes from, but that would be a long trip down.
She belongs to everyone.
All right, I think I'm headed up to the 2nd floor now. I think we're ever drifting further away from where we need to be. Matt, if you have a hint, I will take a hint. Or Miko, I know you were hanging out as well. But there's I'm starting to exhaust my options. There's this locked door. We still have these guys. We could kill these guys. Where does this lead if I go into overhead view? I'm not done with the tower. So if the tower is the hint, then I will continue searching in the tower. Oops, I didn't want to close that. The entrance may be up. Okay, so that's what I was kind of tending towards. So that's good to know. Need to go for... Oh, wait. Do I have to go all the way up, like, past these chuckleheads? Because we're not allowed to go through the ornate door. Ah, okay. No wonder I didn't find it. So I was going to keep looking... Okay, got it. Yes, I do think I feel done. Well, with one possible exception. We'll just
Keep your hands to yourself.
Wait, what'd I do?
You're being watched.
What did I do? Huh? Where did I click? Obviously, I can't go through this door. Dummy. We have free reign of everywhere else. Why would I walk up to the freaking, that door? Okay, noted. I understand now. That surprises me that we have to go all the way up to go down. Gotta get up to get down. Let's see.
Eager for battle. Curious.
So before we do anything else, I think there's just a few chuckleheads here that we can end their whole career.
A crooked touch.
It will make sense. Okay. So the thing, Miko, the thing that I am confused about that maybe you or Matt can give me some insight on is we've got to the end of the Gauntlet of Shar, and we've also gotten to the end of we've gotten to the point where I think the only thing left to do in Moonrise Tower is to go up to like Ketheric Thorm's area. But I don't know which of those is the correct kind of like next step. Like, should I go back and finish the Gauntlet of Shar stuff? Or should I go the other way? I'm not sure. But let's see. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna split you guys up.
Just like old times.
And then just gonna kill the eye. Let's see. don't think we're gonna get seen. So I think I can open this door, walk to here, and... Which I actually don't think... I want to test this out. It's kind of a mix... Okay, so if I were going to pick one right now, since Ketherick is, like, arguably invulnerable... Was there only one person out there?
Here we go.
I would go back to the Gauntlet of Shar and figure out the Night Song stuff, I think.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
I am aware my presence here is forbidden. I'm going to kill the guard. That was always the plan. Game. Come on. Or what's our current... Okay, we're half... So we should be able to hide here. There we go. Oh, the 75 miss feels bad, man. The crit feels good, though.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Off I go.
Target is too far. Oh, okay. Her turn order is good, so I should just be able to finish this guy up with this. What? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can see them right now because of the stalk in the middle of the room. Wait, really? Wait, why? Why is her range so low? I'm actually confused. What is going on with her right now? Do I need to... Is Daredevil proximity something I need to toggle off? Is the... Okay, so that was the issue. Wait, why... What? The door is closed. The door is freaking closed. Excuse me? So, did she say temporarily hostile? I guess she could see me through the door there.
On the move.
She has to go a little further away.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
I guess we should have run away this way. All right, now you... I'm still baffled by why that worked out that way, but we'll see if we can just get out of combat and that can be the end of it. She should have chilled out now. All right, so let's just move over here so we're not messing around. But I think she should be... She should be fine now. She should relax. Yeah, she's fine. Now, we may have become hostile with our other people, but that was weird. Like, I don't understand. Normally closed doors are pretty A-okay. All right, let's see.
What's next? Unseen as I was taught.
Keys go over there. Explodey things go over there. That all goes to camp. Goes to there. All right, and then let's just make sure we loot this central room.
What do we have here?
And then we'll head back, I guess, to the Gauntlet of Shar, because I think we need to figure out the Night Song stuff before we figure out the rest. And it does look like, if nothing else, we might have put her in a weird place. Wow, this is very disappointing. We got a couple of paintings out of it. Aspen lamination. Ooh, nice. Oh, new painting. What a world we live in. Talk to Ketherick in the main throne room only, right? So we had that encounter where he was like, kill the goblins, and you know, and we were like, okay, we'll kill the goblins. That's about the extent of it.
Waiting with bated breath.
And I don't think we went as far up as we could. We fought the gargoyles, but I don't think we found a path to go more north after that. But yeah, so we only talked to Ketherick in the throne room. And I guess before we go any further, we should probably unhide here. And head back this way and see if we've pissed her off, the annoying one.
Moving in.
So we can choose to talk to him again. How do we... Are you pissed at us?
I have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciple Zrel has given you yours.
Okay. You can talk to Disciple Zrel. I think she's going to be like, what have you figured out with Balthazar, though?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him?
Had a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
Oh, Zrel, not Ketherick? What if Balthazar is already dead? Hold on, I'm gonna hit us with a quick save here.
Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
Okay. What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
Okay. Well, so we have nothing else to talk to her about. Now, this door goes up to Ketherick. And so we could... Hold on a second.
No time to rest.
What do we think the chances are that these undead will enjoy a performance? %. If you go through the door, it moves the quest along. Okay, let's check that out then. Non-zero as usual. All right. So I'm wondering, this is just going to be a silly thing, but if I close this door, so that now she can't, because I think she gives me a hard time if I try and go upstairs. We'll see if I've dodged a bullet here. See, they don't like that. And also, I can't help but notice that I didn't go through the door. Can't use this right now. Well, eventually they're going to go hostile if I keep doing this. Maybe I need to lure her back so that she can be around. She didn't move. Not if they're dead? I do like that solution.
I should speak up.
I have my duties.
Okay, so she doesn't have much more going on. Any chance I can, like, lure her over here, though? She doesn't move. All right. All right, well, I guess then... All right, nice work with the door there. Good job, team. Guess I'll close the... Oh, hold on. She's coming back. What is she doing? She's acting like such a weirdo. All right. All right, I guess we... I guess the Necromites must go. I hate that we have a dislocated shoulder, but...
What now? Over here.
Oh, come on, everybody didn't need to move. Just Astarion.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Necromites are super squishy, so I think this is a triple kill.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Victory awaits.
Did Lae'zel have... Okay, she did have Great Weapon Master. Okay, so Necromites are...
All right.
No more.
Let's have a look.
And then just to avoid suspicion, we'll grab some Necromite corpses. So no one will be the wiser. I really wish you could send corpses to camp more easily.
And move.
Because I could probably just boop, do that. There we go. Just in case she comes back and she's like, hey, where did my Necromites go? Since somehow we've avoided killing her. Also, I don't think I can pick up this corpse, which I really wanted to, but 500 kilograms I think is too much. Ah, put the corpses in container and then sell it. Ooh, very nice. That's a good call.
In it.
Glory of the Absolute. I think we already read this. Now, I don't think we ever get to the point where we can pick up 500 kilograms. I think that is like a hard limit in the game. We got a bunch of cookies here. Free cookies. Let's see. That can go over there. That can go over there. And then might as well, while we're at it, do a quick touch of cleanup. There we go. All right. Well, I guess now we can proceed.
Despite everything.
Well, well, well.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, there's a wooden crate there.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful.
Okay, I need to speak to the general. Do not come between the true soul and the absolute. Let's say I need to speak to the general.
And he has need of obedience. Serve, true soul. If Disciples Rel deems you worthy, you will ascend.
Okay. So So, I mean, we can certainly fight our way in, but that doesn't seem like the right plan. Maybe we go talk to Disciples Rel.
In her name, her design.
Also, just while we're here, there's our boy. Looking sharp, J.K. Simmons. Invulnerable. He's got all the things. 22 AC. Where is she? There's a chest back here. We got some siege equipment. We've been down there. That's where we killed the gargoyles. Okay, some barrels, etc. I don't immediately see anything that looks like it's a path downward, which is interesting. Just scroll there and a cup there. Couple little reading chamber here. All right, back we go then.
These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed.
I kind of feel like I was supposed to kill her too, and I just didn't. But I might piss off Disciple Zarel, so we'll go talk to Zarel, see if we can get an audience with Ketheric.
So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Okay, nothing new there. She's doing weird things. Let's see if she can just be deleted, or if that pisses off Zarel.
Yes, let's. Ready or not?
Oh, okay, she does. She is kind of like one. Oh no, don't go upstairs. Go here. Come on. Keep coming in. Keep coming in. We could try.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes, I think that pairs well with a Dark Urge playthrough potentially. All right, let's just see what happens if she's dead. Are you serious right now? Asterion, you just whiffed that?
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's see if we got
What's in here?
if we got anything else out of this. Microlite Scourge. Bludgeoning damage, necrotic damage, +1 weapon. Okay, I don't mind it. I don't think it's a great find, but it's fine. I didn't check in this wooden desk either. All right, this is her eternal resting place. Have a great life. There we go. Okay, so I think, so my read on the situation is we got an angry Ketheric Thorm on the roof. Doesn't seem like we have much to play. I thought there were 2 people in here, though, I will say. That's the only thing that's weirding me out. Is that... Now, we did have...
I need to find a way forward.
I mean, we could... Hold on a second. I bet Lae'zel can still jump up here. Yep. She got mad hops, yo. But there wasn't much to this place. So I don't think it does much good for us. And now she's probably gonna take a boatload of damage when she jumps down. Is that... Yeah, 18 prone damage. We don't need that in our life.
These things have stayed interesting.
Don't you dare jump. All right, looks like I did catch her with the feather fall.
I crave blood.
Nope, I didn't. All right, try it again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action.
Got her that time.
Action.
All right, so I guess it's time to go to the night option. So your options right now are, without spoilers, is to confront him or go to Shar to advance that part. I think we go to Shar. That's the decision that I have made.
What to do?
Because I think that getting rid of his vulnerability, or getting rid of his invulnerability, seems like the correct Verge of the Shadows. Is this the new waypoint? I think this is the new waypoint. All right. I'm gonna do a hard save here, because I know that this people have said that this is a point of no return. So I think we need to get ready for this to be a point of no return. All right, here we go. Shadowfell, here we come.
I'll give it a shot.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Let's see. Use the power of the parasite to feel inside Shadowheart's mind. Seems like a pretty good one. Yeah, let's see what she's up to. Or maybe we leave her to her prayers. Let's Illithid her brain. Ooh. Good thing she's gonna give us guidance on this. 16 is a steep roll.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowhearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shar.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
Oh. Settle down, Shadowheart.
For you to hear.
Whatever you think you're gonna do in there, forget it. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself, or I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into. I'm gonna go with that.
It's simple. My Lady Shar demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
One life is too high a price. Forget it. We're not going to sacrifice a life to Shar. This is a tough one. We've killed a lot of people to say one life is too high a price. Let's see what we say about that.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, fine, let's move on.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Definite maybe?
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may become unavailable. I mean, let's at least look at our quest log and just make sure that there's nothing, nothing too crazy. Meet Voss in Baldur's Gate, Worm's Crossing, Gauntlet of Shar. Let's see. Look for the Grand Duke. Yeah, we're still doing that. We need to find Roland. Or no, we need to find, whoever. Zelvor. Yeah. Kill Ketheric Thorm. We're working on it. Search the cellar. The Necromancy of Thay. Unlock. Clearly powerful, but we need to read further to uncover all of its secrets. Okay, we're not going to destroy the book. Daughter of Darkness. We're doing a thing. That's all fine. Bring Karlach to a mechanic so we can... Wait. I thought we did that. All of these I feel like we've done with Karlach. Search for the Grand Duke. Did I talk to the Bard Tiefling? Yes. Right, Alfira? I've talked to her a few times, but we can go talk to her one more time. We can go say hi. Ain't no thing.
Not before. We're still alive, Bran.
I believe we did, Miko, but let's double check. It's a good thing to check.
I need a quick word.
Maybe not.
You're here! You're all right! How? We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though. How did you do it?
Doing what I do best, being a hero. I was in Moonrise and just happened to run into her, killing everyone who got in the way. Honestly, sheer dumb luck, or I'd tell you, but that would spoil the song I'm writing about it. We'll just say doing what I do best, being a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
Thank you.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands.
Oh, loot.
It suits you
How did I miss this one? Thank you, Miko. Holy smokes.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Oh my gosh, we just got everything. Fira thanked us for rescuing her friends from Moonrise Tower. We get 600 gold. We get some nice scrolls. Healing potion, oil of accuracy, a bomb, and what is this? The potent robe. Gregarious caster, your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Oh. Well, damn. This would have been a huge miss for us. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma mod. This is like the most insane item ever for us. Wow. Miko, I think you just saved the day. We look silly, but... better late than never. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we've had access to that for a while. Go freaking figure, right? But this is yes, this is an item that I knew roughly of for a while, and it's gonna make a big difference for us, for sure. I talked to these guys. I talked to Roland, but I just missed Alfira.
Quiet. We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
I mean, it also means that my vicious mockery is going to be doing a lot more damage. Deal additional damage equal to my charisma modifier. My charisma modifier is 5. Yeah, so our vicious mockery is now going to be doing a lot more damage. So the Shadow Curse quest. So yes, we freed Thaniel, and we did the fight down here, like the portal fight and all that kind of stuff. But my understanding is that we have to kill Ketheric before we kind of finish that one up. Okay, it's weird. It's weird seeing you look like this. Maybe this is our look from now on. I don't know. The robe looks a little weird, but I guess it fits. But yeah, so I think we've done the Shadow Curse quest as far as we can. We did the portal part. We fought Thaniel in the center of town. After that, with Halsin. And then Thaniel is back at camp right now. And it's light side Thaniel, not dark side Thaniel, right? So like over here, there's a kid. So I think we've done all of that. But this is good to check. I appreciate you you making sure, right? So see, we got Thaniel over here looking all alien and whatever. There's more to it before Ketheric. Okay, well let's check it out. We'll talk to Halsin.
Father preserve you.
Let's see. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed? I need you by my side. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly. Okay, so we'll do that. Then we can talk to the kid.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
So he just wants us to destroy Ketheric. So there may be more to it, but that's the... And then if we look at lifting the Shadow Curse... Alfira thanked you, Roland thanked you, the Tieflings arrived safely at last light. We should speak to them. So we did that. And then Shadow Curse lands. Find nice song, rescue, lift the Shadow Curse. So it says reuniting Oliver and Thaniel is not enough. Ketheric Thorm is the anchor of the curse. For the land to heal, he must be defeated. It looks to me like we may have done everything, but if there's more, I'm open to it. I'm all ears. Yeah. We found Oliver, and we fought Oliver in the center of... We fought Oliver here in the center of town. Oliver and his shadow owlbear, etc. So I think we're good. And then they reunited, and he returned, and everyone was happy, and you know, whatever else. While we're trying to figure this out, I'm just going to check our...
Wish we had stone or steel.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay, it looks like... No potions of interest here.
Take care now.
Did I find his family? I mean, I found his family when we were playing hide and seek.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
That was pretty early on. No arrows of interest there. So I have not found his family since. But like, so when we first encountered Oliver, his family was like hanging around and whatever else.
Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Ooh, Bloodlust is a good potion. I'll grab that one. I don't know how many of these we have. I was hoping to find another Cloud Giant potion, but... Okay.
Yes, we wait.
We've done all the time-sensitive stuff then? Alright, thank you. I wish I had you guys hanging around early on, because I completely missed all of the kids in the Grove quests, which was, like, super frustrating. But okay, here we are again. Into the basement we go.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yeah, not having that the ring of protection that you get from Maul for those early quests is so frustrating. Create another hard save. Okay, one more hard save. There we go. I'll overwrite that other one because not much has changed.
Your party is...
Yes. Here we go. Hang on to your something or other. Oh, we look so goofy in the in that robe. Also, why Why is it showing me walking
As you
down?
step into the silent water,
Should show
a
Shadowheart.
foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Spooky. Four new journal updates. Fair enough. Oh, this place seems pleasant. So Miko, I was able to I have the idol of Sylvanas in my
I can
stash.
feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
This is the Shadowfell. Yeah, so I was able to steal it.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
So I was able to steal it, which is not to say that I could have stolen it at the time without it having lasting repercussions, but the frustration is real because the value of that ring of protection, I would still be wearing that on someone for sure. AC on a ring is not not easy to come by. All right, definitely don't want to miss any of those. Wow. Cool. We don't even need feather falling. Seems dramatic. Make sure we're not missing anything up here though, because I don't think we're going to be able to jump back up. All right, so I was like, can we just jump all the way down? That would be fun, but oh, maybe with her psionic jump we could. Nah, we won't.
I've got a long road
We won't try and break things. Okay, we got some Justiciars. Leave no skeleton unturned. We've learned the hard way.
Always room for more?
Just a little bit further.
Shadowheart's a little too excited. I do think she needs to settle down just a little. I'm not even sure if I want her to be a Dark Justiciar or not. There's like I'm kind of conflicted about this whole arc of hers. Seems like she's better off being a cleric of light.
My adoration.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adorations. That's why you said hard save? Fair enough. You can do both and choose? Alright. We may do that. I mean, I don't use her clerically shenanigans too terribly much. Watching everybody like rain from the sky is kind of hilarious. And also Lae'zel. Come on now. Down you go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, Dark Justiciar's helm. All right, I'll hit it with a save before we jump off the... Is this... Okay, yeah, that looks like where we're going. Okay, so this is probably the last platform. We just got ourselves a... I think we already have one of these. So I think that's nothing special. We already got that.
Slow down.
Okay, we got a soul hunter. What happens if you attack these guys? These guys look like, are they hostile? They're not hostile. Wonder if I'm missing out on a bunch of experience by not killing these guys. I killed Balthazar. He's dead. So I'll just
emptied my heart of falsehoods.
I'm getting mixed messages. I'm
Vanquished your foes.
I got listen to her and kill her.
Nearly there. I have to keep going.
This would have been a much more dramatic moment if they hadn't given me a bunch of vases to loot as I went by. Like, game, come on. You didn't have to put all this delicious loot down here.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Officially encumbered. Hit it with a little bit of a savage. Oh, this doesn't look like... Okay, this was not the last jump down, it appears. Steals all the prop items. Yep. That's my, that is the way. Who didn't come down? Shadowheart, having cold feet. Listen, ever since Act 1, where they put the ring that I still use to this day on a random skeleton, the smuggler's ring here, still use it. Like, ever since they put that on a skeleton, like, leave no stone unturned, my friend. Leave no stone unturned. Okay, 2 people did not make it down.
What am I to do?
They really just wanted to reinforce in us their inability to jump to program pathfinding for 4 people that involves jumps.
Let's get going. On my way.
There is Night Song. 1 hit point, soul caged. Very cool little graphic thing going on there. Has Featherfall, is soul caged. Immune to necrotic and radiant. Has divine health. Magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Extra attack and opportunity. They are a 75-pound humanoid. 75 pounds. Or was that 75 kilograms? Okay, 75 kilograms. I was like, 75 pounds is like child size. Alright, one more save for the road. Oh, where did I leave Shovel? Damn it. Ugh. Freaking Shovel. I can't leave Shovel in the Shadowlands, or the Shadowfell. Really ruining the dramaticness of the moment, Shovel. You're always kind of a pain in the butt, aren't you? Oh, Shovel. Got this incredibly dramatic Night Song's prison type of thing. And then Shovel has to go be a spell shite and cause problems. And then also while we're here, let's just make sure that we didn't miss any. Nope, looks good. All right.
Never a dull moment.
One more save. Oh, why did the arms let go of her?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
Oh, excuse me.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you.
I am a harder.
And
I
there is
am.
much she does not tell you.
Hey,
A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Okay. So do not interfere. Shadowheart stabs her with the spear. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Or please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Let's ask if this is truly what she wants. I think that's the most genuine question.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
There's always the option to turn back. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Yeah, let's try that.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Right now, I'm steering away from Shar on this one. We're really good at persuasion checks. Ooh, that's a high roll. We have a few inspirations handy, I think. So we'll try again. A 3 and a 4. All right, the lack of karmic dice may sink our boat here. That is one off. Oh, that's one above. Nice, we made it. All right. Barely snuck by. I thought I just persuaded her not to do it.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You're not lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Interesting. This is pretty cool. This is a very happy. This is a happy thing.
Fair Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
She's gone Super Saiyan. I'll definitely see the other side, Matt. Cool.
I am resplendent.
Okay, that's a little bit of a humble brag.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so.
Okay, so we still get a cool weapon. Ready for my weapon, naturally. Ready for what? Yeah, I'll say ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Yep. Extremely ready. But also the weapon too, right? You just gonna leave us here?
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar's angry, she's been remarkably quiet. Quiet about it? Sure. That's kind of a funny thing. But let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shar must be angry. But there's only silence.
Probably a good thing not having a god in your
Let's
ear.
get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The
You got
Night
it.
Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Fade to black. We can totally beat her there because we have fast travel. Flying is fast, but it's not as fast as fast travel. This is really cool, though, I will say. That statue's seen better days.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Okay, so we get the Moonlight Glaive, which is a glaive. Okay. We freed Night Song and have been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. Okay, so we get this. This object shines with the glowing light in a radius of 6 meters and is a +2 item. Okay, so we have an exit to Shadowfell. So this is going to be, I'm going to hit it with a quick save because I think this is the one that we're going to pick. Although before we go any further, we do have a bunch of piles of bone here that, you know, they put them here to taunt you.
Never wanted the easy path.
They're like, oh, we better get out of here quickly or everything's going to get ruined. And then they're like, but also, have you considered that there might be 4 gold on a skeleton?
What's hiding here?
The game torments me. But yeah, so here's the problem, right? So the dark, I know some things. I know some things. Because, you know, I've watched enough build guide videos and those sorts of things to know that I think the killing option, it yields a weapon that enables more unique builds. But I think I'm okay foregoing it. Alright, have we... Alright, I think that covers the looting and the scooting. So you would have been short 7 bows there. All right. Shadowheart can carry the Moonlight Glaive. That can be here for now. Hit it with another quick save. And then... Let's see the other option here. We go back to here. And now we're gonna let Shadowheart embrace Shar's guidance. See what that's all about. Oh, and I get a good stretch in the meantime. All right. I like the hands holding her back, the mage hands.
I have
It's
felt
very
you
cool.
coming.
Very cool.
The first in essential. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Technically, it's a spear, not a dagger.
A dagger.
No.
A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
You got it.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
I've never even heard of it,
Night
Matt.
Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate
Is this an
hangs in the balance.
accurate representation of them? Because it seems cool. Okay, we will just trust Shadowheart and let her do her thing.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I
Pretty
am,
cool.
little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Say nothing or kill her. Kill her. Let's finish this ritual. Whoa. Everyone approves? What the heck? I really did not expect Astarion and Lae'zel to be like, yeah, do it. Oh, didn't even go for the heart? Not very nice.
There it is. True death at last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen.
True
my
that, man.
warrior. My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure.
Whoa.
Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader.
Nice getup.
Hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he is vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
I love Kendrick.
Finally! Through me, her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
Oh no! Oh, does that murder everybody? Oh man. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Yes, no, no, yes. Oh. Oh man. Oh, wow. This is a heavy price to pay. Wow.
It's done, Shadowheart.
Okay, so 4 items received.
I wonder what the next move is.
So Shadowheart gets the Dark Justicier's half plate. Oh man. So she gets the Dark Justicier's half plate. She gets the Shar's Spear of Evening, which includes Shar's Darkness. She get new underwear? No, same underwear. She gets Dark Justicier's gauntlets, presumably, and Dark Justicier's boots. So, okay, so she can teleport to an unoccupied, obscured spot. She can curse a creature to be haunted by darkness. Okay, go to the last light in first. Okay. Because now, did she get extra powers as well? Your weapon attacks deal extra damage. I think that's from Umbrella attacks though. So this is curse a creature to be haunted, takes 2 to 16 damage. If it enters or starts its turn lightly or heavily obscured area, okay. And then Shar's Darkness, create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot do that. She can do this once per turn. So Shar's Spear of Evening is like insanely good. Oh, Shar's Protection, Shar's Umbre. Wow. So you get a lot for betraying everyone. You get a lot. Oh yeah, and then this here, Shar's Aegis. So Shield of Face active, reduces damage, reflects necrotic damage, advantage on stealth checks. Oh, okay. So yeah, so she becomes a total badass if we go down this path. But everyone dies.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But let's, we'll go this direction.
I've actually done it. A Dark Justiciar chosen by Lady Shar. It almost doesn't feel real.
Even your mother's superior couldn't stop you from realizing your dream. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Not as glad as I am.
Okay, she's very happy then. Noted. What comes next?
The long overdue death of Ketheric Thorm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shar, it is time to carry myself like one.
What does that mean exactly?
I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shar's name, I must look the part. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough.
She gonna get a haircut? So it seems that Ketheric Thorm did all of this for his daughter, Isabel. Almost understandable. Okay, we're done here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the last light inn. Night Song have anything on her? Can't pick up too heavy.
England's breeds madness. I will take my pick.
Can't leave behind Night Song, right?
What now? At the ready.
All right. Shadowfell exit. And then off to the Last Lights Inn. I did the Last Light Inn fight once before. Yeah, okay. So this was... So I also let Isabel die once. So that I let Isabel get taken by Marcus, and I got this fight once before. Which is pretty fun. Alright, so let's see. Let's go... Go, Gadget... Let's start culling here. We'll get the damage in. Why? Oh, okay, there we go. Trained for this all my life. I still have a dislocated shoulder. Pretty uncool, if you ask me. Let's see. Let's just do... I probably should have gone with haste. It's probably the better pick. Let's get you back behind things. Oh, there's one dude here. I missed him. Let's get this out for next turn. Losing Damon in Act 3 hurts. Yeah, we probably won't do it, but it's always fun to have a nice big melee like this. All right, let's get down to work here. Critical miss right off the cuff feels very bad. Is this Trip? Which is Trip? Disarming. Oh, here's the Trip melee attack. Oh, the bars are still a little weird. Wait, can I not move right now? Okay, I need to jump to move. Wait. Oh, I used my bonus action. Womp womp. Wait, who is that there? Why is she not? Why was she not taken? You got all kinds of new things here, but nothing is ever better than getting a spirit guardian going. We need to get this. We need to get this in the fray, because otherwise it's not going to get any use. All right. No, not my spiritual weapon. I don't think we're going to be able to save her. Maybe if they don't kill her just now. God, there are people running in from everywhere. All right. All right, back to the top of the turn order. I think now we bust out a haste. Because Asterian's just good for business. What can I say? Let's use one of those new arrows that we haven't used too many of. That's a big freaking radius, isn't it? Heck yeah. Well, that certainly does things. Jeez.
Sounds like fun. What now? Let's have some company.
Well, that's certainly a turn. Let's see. We can. Do we have a bonus action Misty Step? So I think I'm gonna ignore that. I want to get over here and start to help her out, I think.
Let my name be known.
She's encumbered. How did I let that happen? I am unsure. And then did I see that we have cleave? We do have a cleave attack. Oh man, the range on cleave right now is just disappointing to say the least. Let's see. Which doesn't, I don't think it matters. This one has slightly more HP. So I'll zap them. Hello, camera. How you doing? And then, so we got this guy here. I don't think, are you going to make it all the way over here? Doesn't look like it. Not easily, at least. I wonder, can we get... Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Does that maneuvering attack, does it cost... Oh, the ox is attacking us now. It doesn't look like it. So maybe we can, like... We can just run by this guy. Run to, like, here. And then can we get the maneuvering attack? Because this gets our... Sure, why not? Alright, our spiritual weapon did get iced. So I don't think we need to do anything else. We're pretty darn safe. Is that Roland? God, they just keep coming. Not that they're exactly a big old threat, but... Okay, so let's see. I think...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see how hard our Vicious Mockery hits now.
There's a hag stench about you.
11 is not bad. This won't secure... Ooh, that did secure the kill. Wow, okay.
Shall we cut and run?
And then I think I'm gonna focus on these left folks. If I move to here, I can get the hide off to get the advantage on the first shot, so I'll do that. Okay. Astarion is just a monster. I don't know what else to say about it. I almost feel bad.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, no. Shadowheart can take it. Oh, that's gonna be a very long-range shield blow. Very impressive. Ooh, okay. That was a thing that happened. Oh man, we get both of these? If we weren't encumbered right now, life would be a lot happier. We kind of need more bonus actions, though. There's... Okay, so she's going to help out with the oxen. Thank you for that. What are these things vulnerable to? Radiant damage, I presume. How did her Spirit Guardian get reduced? They're not vulnerable to spirit damage. Huh. Surprising. 75% Misaroo.
Quickly. Into the shadows.
Yeah, haste is just... It's just so good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see, is there any way for me to... get into position to do some work on the oxen? Okay, yep, we can.
Thou art saucy.
Thou art saucy.
Time to strike.
Alright, looks like we just have the one guy left. Who is taking the very long way around.
Step quick.
Oh god, Danis had 1 HP. Alright, well we made short work of him, for sure. So let's talk to Shadowheart first, I guess.
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance, thanks to my sacrifice.
So you're saying Night Song's death contemned Last Light? I didn't know this would happen. This is your fault. So you're saying Night Song's death contemned Last Light?
Last Light was shielded by Selûnite magic. Perhaps when the Night Song died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered. Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while, unless they too felt Night Song's passing. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything in the end. Last Light is a testament to that.
Yikes.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So who's still around? Oh, there's more baddies still inside. Fantastic. Oh no. They're all bad. Oh man.
I'm exhausted.
I should have acted before haste ran out.
Someone there? Just like all the time.
Where did the good guy go?
They won't see
So we have to clean out all this stuff too, including His Majesty? Oh man. Feels bad, man. Sorry, Alfira. Oh, so wait, so are these people... It looks like they're not hostile. It looks like they're getting eaten by the Shadow Curse. Okay, let's get Lae'zel in here to do some wrecking as well.
I shouldn't linger.
No time to waste.
Her being encumbered remains a drag. I need to fix this. Guess I could have done that any old time I wanted. This is also just an annoying place to fight.
Can't afford any mistakes.
But yeah, this is an unmitigated disaster. All right, let's see. Offhand, you.
Very well.
All right, who can I make fun of to death? 12 is reasonable. Alright, that was disappointing. Let's see. So we still have shots. Can we just... Oh god, is that Roland back there? Oh man.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this feels awful. Having to kill all these poor people. We're not even getting XP for it. That's when you know things have truly become the darkest timeline.
Leave no trace.
It's the Night Song corpse? Oh, is that what had her encumbered? That makes perfect sense. Forgot all about it. I can't put it, I can't drop it mid-turn. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh man. I found a bug.
Moving.
Alright, you have 1 HP left. Well, is that Leia? Still can't hit the broadside of a barn. Don't know what to say about that.
give up now. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yes, I should put it in a box. I mean, wait, I think now I should just be able to put it on the ground, right? There we go. Oh, it brings the shackles with it? Oh, man.
Who will ever believe this?
Gotta keep that around if we decide to press forward with a dark playthrough.
Don't want to draw any attention.
That's just too cool. That the mage hand chains end up being a thing.
I was trying to concentrate. Let's move.
Astarion is too good at this game. I don't know what to say. This is a horrible slaughter, I will say. I don't think there is enough power for oh, there's Isabel.
No traps, please.
So you do also get the Moon Devotion robe. Defy villainy. Whenever the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast Lesser Restoration on themselves. Interesting. Or Moon Devotion robes. The wearer has mage armor. Each successful saving throw causes that. You also get Lunar Bulwark.
With haste.
Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go save, new save. This is Shadow Heart Evil. Most definitely. There we go. Just so we can come back and find it in the future. I do not think this is the one that we're going to be grabbing. Although, I will say, this corpse here, with the way that it drops chains on the ground, would be pretty cool for decoration in the future. Also, Shovel, you're always such a pain in the butt. But yeah, just the worst ever. So what did? Oh, and then everybody just jumps off the roof. All right, yeah. Oh, there's Jaheira. Wait, where's Jaheira's corpse? 2 scimitars. We know that she's a recruitable character because she has the alchemy pouch and that. Oh, we can talk to Elfira. I mean... Right, so... Oh, we can get Wilburn's hammer back. Amongst the wreckage. Alright, let's, we'll at least do the talking to dead, since I don't plan on revisiting this one right away.
The
For an evil
corpse regards
playthrough.
You lifelessly.
Do you have any valuables?
Liala's loot. Where?
Who is Liala?
Teacher, friend, everything to me. But Knowles ripped her apart.
How did you survive?
Run when they shriek. They call for others. With Liala.
This seems like it's for a different part.
Elfsong Tavern. Baldur's Gate.
Okay, that one
The
seemed like it
spell's
was
power
correct.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yep, so she has 3 loots on her. Does not appear like Liala's loot has anything. What are people like running around upstairs? Okay. Nichols has nothing. Cal has some stuff. Okay, I'm now sitting at the bar. That's how you know I'm feeling remorse. What does Roland have here? Scroll of Animate Dead. A couple of letters. Okay, let's hit him with the... Some mighty fine camera work here.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
I think we were sliding across. How did you die?
Too fast, but can't be. Must finish.
Finish what?
My training must get to Roakan. Everything. You'll make me greatest wizard in Faerun.
Interesting. Poor guy's halfway inside the bar. Alright, not a lot of other useful information.
Baldur's Gate to Roakan. My destiny.
Okay. Alright, one more save for this one. We will probably not come back to it. We are going to go with the good choice for Night Song, which is this save. Yeah, I know that those Shadowheart items are like particularly important to certain builds that you can do with her that are like, you know, insanely powerful, but I think for the purpose of the story, and also because, you know, Damon is a good guy, so this is going to be new save, and we'll just call this Shadowheart good. Most definitely. There we go.
Looking ahead.
All right, we are.
Forgive me.
Oh, Shadowheart just got.
What happened?
Just got knocked down.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
Unpleasant.
But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Okay, so let's see. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. Or you made your choice, now you'll have to live with it. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. We'll go with that.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
Free XP.
Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can.
Yep.
What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. And hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
No, probably not.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
Fair enough. Night Song, she mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence. I'm worried you're not yourself. Snap out of it. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. Night Song has some explaining to do. You got some explaining to do. I need to focus. Let's say she mentioned that. It's no
That's
coincidence.
not the first time you've made such a leap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shar to test my faith.
She can give the answers when the time comes. We'll just have to keep going, see what lies ahead. Let's see what lies ahead.
I suppose you're right. There's nothing more I can do just yet. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Shadowheart's drip right now is way better than her as a Dark Justiciar, I will say. Okay. All right. Hit it with a quick save. So we're going to go to Last Light Inn. Report to Jaheira.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of that. Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric had trapped within Shadowfell. Whoever she is, she's got a serious bone to pick with Ketheric. Well, I think we already said this one, but let's say this one again.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through
So
her
we know
body.
she's
An
undead.
unfortunate coincidence.
Liar.
I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Liar. Okay, so her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric trapped under
An
Shadowfell.
immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to
Oh,
face
they already
Ketheric
went?
down. She's waiting for you there.
Oh no.
End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, is there really no one here? Dang. Place is totally cleared out. Freaking ghost town. All right. Well, I guess. Okay, Damon's still here.
These boots have seen everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Yes, indeedy doodly.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yep, thank you. All right, so maybe not completely deserted, so we'll check. Okay, there are some people in here still.
Bargains right here.
All right, but I guess it's Moonrise Tower time. Oh, very few. Okay, so yeah, we have officially left the ability to go back. Oh wait, and also, hold on a second. Can I not do? Is this travel point isn't available on the waypoint list? That's interesting. Well, we can go there this way. Hopefully, I didn't just break anything. Oh, that's funny. This person was already dead. Because I killed them. These people we're getting second loots from them. There it is.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead.
But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
I've killed like half the people in the tower already.
For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all the exits. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Or do it you will, just don't get in my way. I think we move in and secure the ground floor.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Say the word.
Everybody's down. Everybody down there is dead. Actually, I want you to join my party. Sure. Can I do that?
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
So I don't think I get to have an extra person in my party. I've heard that controlling her is important to her surviving, but maybe not. Let's try formidable foe, formidable ally, at least.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers!
In this light, there will be victory.
In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Good speech.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Do I? Nope. Nope. She's a little sidekick person. Love to see it. I read somewhere that something like that worked, so I'm glad.
Call and I answer.
She's a little lacking on skills, but all right, let's. Oh wait, there's a merchant. Hold on.
We wash our weapons.
Obviously, we gotta buy
It's
things.
a grim task, picking provisions from the dead.
Oh.
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yep. I need Cloud Giant potions. Do you have any Cloud Giant potions? This looks like the same stuff you had last time. I specifically requested Cloud Giant potions. Wait. Oh, ingredients? Magical? Alright. Do I have a Circle of Death scroll yet? I don't actually know if I do. We should check on that. Good on you. Good on you. I think we have Freezing Sphere. I think we've already gotten that. I think we have Sunbeam, but I genuinely don't know if we have Circle of Death. So let's double check.
Right away.
Scroll of Circle of Death. Okay, we're good. All right. Then let's get this party started. Okay, well, she's waiting for us, it looks like. Oh.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Yep, I killed Balthazar.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods!
Oh, boo freaking
and
who?
For what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy. Surrender and I'll let you live? I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. That seems like a true statement.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
She had a crush on me? I want to get one of these exploding arrows going. They're just so satisfying. Ooh, low chance to hit. She's a bit protected.
Let's find some prey.
58's a little too low. We'll go this way. Oh, it seems that it has it unselected my selection there. Still only a 55% chance to hit. Yeah, we'll still roll the dice. All right.
Consider my hackles raised.
Ooh. Counterspelled. All right, that's fine.
Time to kill.
Better to find out that the disciple Zarel is sitting on a bunch of counterspells now than some other time. Try counterspelling. Oh, come on.
Still on my feet.
I think we do pop a haste here. I'm gonna move us to the back of the place, and then I'll just try poking at her again.
For a couple.
Another fight. Let's go.
All right, Jaheira, you stay back here. I don't mess with that. Where is he running? Oh, I see. Oh, the gnolls are on our side. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, gnolls. Do we try and trip her? God, my skills are so fouled up here. This is my ranged attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, those are all ranged attacks. This is distracting. This is distracting. This is disarming. This is disarming. This is goading. This is goading. This is hamstring, which I don't know where that goes. Yeah, very low chance to hit here. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Taste my fury.
Wait, why did that give me the option for polearm mastery there? That was weird. That was odd. Oh, I missed the guys in the back. There's snipers on the roof. Uh-oh. Here we go, Harpers. Here we go, Harpers. Here we go. I am just enjoying watching them beat up on folks. Oh, okay. Well, Indomitable didn't seem to save me on that one. Okay, that was pretty uncool. Getting knocked prone wasn't too pleasant there. Okay, Shadowheart can't run very far, but When in doubt, always Spirit Guardian.
Onward.
All right, Matt.
We shall not fall.
Good job, archers. All right, let's see. So one more multi-hit arrow seems like just what the doctor ordered. Really, game? You're gonna miss me with that 75% there? Oh man, missing with that too feels bad. This guy's undead, so I can't. I could offhand him, but I can't reach my destination, so I think I'll just move forward and hide.
That's be on my way. This'll be
Make fun of Mig to death.
fit for letter.
72% to put them down. Oh man.
For the fallen.
All right, Jahira,
I can
what?
still move fast when I need to.
Cure Wounds is a primary. Is shapeshifting a primary? It is also. Gosh, how does Jahira have such a weird skill selection? This is worrisome. Let's shape change because it's fun. Oh, do we only have one wild shape charge? Yeah, for Ketherick, that's a little annoying. Also, can I open your inventory? I can, but I can't give you stuff. Maybe for now we just have you... I mean, it may still be best to just get her... Why can she not move right now? What is going on? Did I... Oh, I already moved a bunch this turn, I see. Alright, Lae'zel's gonna get a chance to recoup her own stuff. Gosh, not... I wish I just had a... This is very awkward. Yeah, I literally don't think I can do anything with Jahira on this turn. Oh, wait, I can Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip's like a level 1 spell, right? Maybe not even? Okay, there we go. More baddies on the way. Knowles, hang in there. Alright, so we will use our bonus action to recoup a bit. And I don't really want to take the opportunity attack here, so I think I'll just stay put. Yes, it was a triple miss by the Knolls. We're gonna have to provide some Knoll support here. We're doing most of the work here, what can I say? Oh, Hadar's Hunger. That we don't want. On 7 targets. What level spell is it? It's level 3. I can spend a level 3 spell slot to prevent him from being a jerk. Lae'zel's gonna get a little revenge here. Another miss! Holy numbers. The numbers have been really bad so far.
Moving.
What's my best heal here? Oh, that's a big Papa spell. Thing is, if we can, with Daredevil proximity on, it's only a 60%. I don't know why that guy didn't riposte. Target must be threatened. Why am I not threatened? I guess because this guy isn't a caster. Alright. Great. All our archers are dashing. Amazing. I was like, they couldn't just shoot at Zealot Who's face? Yeah, our chance to hits are really not great. I think I'm actually gonna... I gotta protect our gnolls. So, plan is to focus on this guy. And then there's guys upstairs. Oh, we also got guys in here. I don't know when they're going to come out. Can I get a shot off at you? Should have probably toggled on sharpshooter all in before I did that.
Even catch my breath.
How many guys are on the roof? We got one guy up here, one guy over here. All right, so let's see. Can we just... 60% is not great. Lae'zel gets to go next. I do think we should just use a big potion. There's no reason not to. This is the one from our thing. Let's just, I mean... Let's see, Jaheira, what are you gonna get up to? Maybe we do Wild Shaper. I'm just worried we're not gonna have a Wild Shape for later. We may take a short rest after this, so maybe it's not a big deal. We got Mad Hops as our kitty cat form.
Time to kill. No choice but to keep going.
All right, so I am just gonna... Very bad shot at that. Man, percentages are not in our favor.
Be gone, putrid boil.
And I'm just gonna use a big potion to get her going. Come on in, gnolls. Oh, don't go around that way. One of those gnolls definitely went the wrong way. Let's see. Get you stabilized. Okay. Yeah, shooting Shadowheart is not advisable. Oh, please don't open that door, I think. Okay. Well, they're not opening the door, but they're getting themselves killed. Guiding Bolt on Jaheira is okay. We'll handle that. Guiding Bolt on Shadowheart's not a huge deal. The advantage could be a little scary, but... very concerned about that. You're just dead? You're just dead? How did that one-shot them? What the heck was that? (14 plus 9 plus 17. That shouldn't have been a kill. Okay, the Daredevil's proximity is not as good as I thought it was.
Have to keep going.
But those are some good hits. I think it's going to be hard to keep everybody alive. Ooh, good shooting up there. Good job, team. Okay, you got your thing procced. Which means up here we have this guy left with 19. All right, I think we just clear these two out if we can, because they are in awkward places for us.
Red in tooth and claw.
Someone has to kill this guy. I think that's our job.
Think you can take me on?
Why thou smell of placenta musk?
Really hoping we could get that on the first go. Okay. Nonetheless, we got it.
This feels good.
This is the
Someone needs to go open this door. So I think it's going to be Jaheira. Thank you. All right.
Let's have some carnage. Feel that anguish.
Oh, not the place I wanted to run to be able to get that done. We'll retreat a little bit.
Death greets us all, but not today.
And then Jugular Strike. So wait, this is lunge at a creature's throat. If the target is prone, you deal additional damage. Pounce. Leap to a target, bite it, and knock it prone. We can try this. 30% chance. That's not great. All right. We'll retreat a little bit.
Can you feel death's cold grip? We'll do it my way.
Hide for the moment. Move up. Alright. The gnolls must live. I can't bear to think that the gnolls might die. Very few bad guys left on the field, it seems. Just the two left. Oh, uncool. Uncool getting that last minute bit of chip damage in. Surprised I didn't get a counterspell opportunity there. Ooh. Damn. This guy's doing some work, I will say. Wait, why did you not jump? Alright. Oh, this is frustrating.
On I go.
All right. The fact that we didn't quite make it is almost laughable. Don't run into the hunger of Hadar. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't run into the hunger of Hadar. Damn it.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Not enough movement to get to there? Can't help Lae'zel up either. What good are you at the moment? Jaheira's on the struggle bus, to say the least. The Hunger of Hadar really threw me for a loop here.
What path lies before me?
I just don't want to lose buffs. Oh my gosh, everybody needs to chill out. Everybody standing in the Hunger of Hadar is really uncool. Okay, can you please just take this guy, this person down? No, you have no action. Oh, and I just used my bonus action. Everybody please hang in there. I don't want to have a bunch of mass casualties due to the... How much? You're not going to die to a guiding bolt. This one person is causing all of the issues. Can I please just like break your concentration?
Right, better get to it.
Nope, I cannot break your concentration. Okay, looks like Hadar is over, so maybe I did break concentration at some point. Oh boy, what an absolute mess this was. We did fine at the beginning, but
where do I go from here?
we gotta taunt them to death.
Did your idiot mother betroth you?
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
Okay.
You should take a look.
Well, that was unpleasant. They're gonna have to be more specific about where the illithid parasite is, I will say. But we lost a single flaming fist, which probably isn't the end of the world. Mig, the argument solver. Lovely. I wonder if there's a storyline that exposes you as the main character as a fraud and not the true soul. Well, true soul is a like a descriptor for the bad guys, basically, right? Let's see. So Disciple Zarel gives us this, a couple of scrolls. We got a bunch of the same key. That parasite can go there. Those go there. So right, so we're not a true soul technically, right? When people call us that, it's kind of them misunderstanding our reality, right? Like, the only reason we're a true soul is because we have a parasite, technically. At least that's my understanding of it. Well, if I'd known I was going to get all this stuff anyways, I wouldn't have gone to such great lengths to steal it all before. Let's see. I love how whenever things are about to get bad, the vendor here always just like, wait, what did I just see there? I don't know. I saw something. But this vendor left when we killed all the goblins, and now has once again fleed at exactly the right moment. They have some type of sixth sense about such things. Okay. Also, the blood vendor seems to have left the building.
Anything of use?
And I guess Jaheira can stay in cat form forever, since as much fun as that like ice storm spell is, it's not that useful. This guy should have some stuff on him. All right, nice. Don't close the door. I think I've mostly cleared this stuff out. So what's going on in here? So she fled. Although we may run into her upstairs. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, then Mr. Sleepy Pants is still out here. I don't know why stuff is like on fire blue all of a sudden here. Oh, are we gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to walk through Holy Fire. We won't do that. Skip walking through the Holy Fire. But I think that pretty much clears out... Never don't read a book. You never know. So she's looting things up. I think we've got everything cleared out here. Shovel, you need to come with, buddy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so we got all the stuff here. Your friend was gone.
How much farther can I go?
There's one more person on guard here. I guess there was a little bit of thievery that we didn't do here. Has me asking if there's a storyline that addresses the possibility to expose the fraud. Yeah, so I think that I'm not 100% sure in Lustrous, but I believe that most of these areas have alternatives where rather than pretending to be a true soul, you essentially just kind of like go in guns blazing and kill everybody. So,
no traps.
Did I not get? Please. Did I not loot Adept Nola? No, I did. Okay. All right. I think we're looted. Let's kind of, yeah, I think. Okay, let's do this just to get all of our skills up and operational. And then this and this goes over to Lae'zel. So Lae'zel can get topped off. No point in going in ill-prepared. There we go. All right. Hit it with an F5, and I guess we press forward. Now, I guess everybody should be sneaking.
Yes?
You should prowl yourself.
Keeping my head down. I just want a little look. Have to keep going.
All right. Upward and onward. Oh, the sleeping moniker always kills me. What is the ornate door? That's the door that goes up to Ketheric. That's right. We've already shifted up once. Third level spell slots are really in kind of like an awkward, difficult spot to handle because they're so good and there's so few of them. Okay, we can't fast travel right now. We're gonna be going that way. I assume there's nothing around here that we care to check out again. We could check to see if Squire's still there. Oh, Squire's moved. We should maybe go check in on Squire.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I know people are sad that you can't take Squire and have him become a part of your camp. Nat 20, you say?
Despite everything.
What a day. Should be easy.
Whoopsie daisies.
Let's move. Path lies before me.
That scent. The Selûnite magic on your skin. It fills this place. It fills my head with things I miss. I cannot remember them, but I do miss them.
Sometimes the dice rolls are a little slow for my taste, especially when you're adding like 40 modifiers. It can get brutal. All right, looks like we're headed up. This is it. It is time to confront the man. Oh, which reminds me. When the wearer deals damage with ranged attack spell, inflict 2 reverberation. We could potentially switch over to this. I don't think people care that much about him. All right, up we go. Up we go. Oh, okay, we teleported to a different place here. Oh, he's not looking so hot.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Mortal again, Thorm? I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off of Night Song for a century, no longer. Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. Or persuasion. Melodia wanted more from you than this, Ketheric. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. No? I don't think so. I'm interested what the perception check looks like. Wow, that is an easy perception check. $36 out of 10.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon and your soul will be reunited. Or, so you'll continue the spectacle of violence to what end? This is too compassionate. This is not what I want to do.
It could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
It isn't too late, Ketherick. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly and you'll be spared, or seeing one's enemies coward never gets old. Or cowed never gets old. Or I can help you if you let me. I'll try It Isn't Too Late, but I want to show him no mercy.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Ketherick has surrendered or stand back and watch. We'll go with surrendered, but ultimately I want to stand back and watch.
Ketherick Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh. I did not see that one coming. Okay.
The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Okay,
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Draw your pistols. All right. Well, I guess we are fighting the dude. It looks like.
What must be done?
Okay, the story of our lives as Jaheira is not enough movement. It's really frustrating.
Go for the throat.
High defense. Not that anyone should be surprised by that. Still a 55% chance. Okay, it gets up to 80 with advantage here. That's pretty good. That's gonna be where we start. I wonder if rooting him is a good idea. Probably not. Does he have any vulnerabilities? He's resistant to piercing and he's poison immune. Okay, so we can probably just like hit him with like, oh, and he's a human. Oh, we have humanoid slaying arrows, don't we? Yeah. Ooh, baby. Wait, why did that not work? Target must be humanoid. Oh, he's undead. Oh, we have undead slaying arrows too. So I'm going to use my bonus action.
Can they see me?
Did that... Oh, did we fail a stealth check? We did. Alright. Alright, well, undead slaying arrow, here it comes.
Break them.
Ooh, that did not do very much damage. She has Aura of Protection and Aura of Hate. And he is reeling. Alright, let's just... I guess if I had known that, I would have opened with a Hunter's Mark. I guess. And I guess the issue is that these torches are on, so now at least in the future I'll be able to do something there.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's have Lae'zel. Can we get her into... Looks like we can get her into range, so let's do that. Oh, that's a 55% chance this way? Oh, man. Can we disarm him? Alright, good try.
I miss this. Nothing will stand in my way.
So I suspect... just getting rid of some undead is probably a reasonable play here.
Let me give you a hand.
Hit her with a Bardic Inspiration for next time. The lack of movement is driving me insane. So right now we have 5 of 9 meters. Oh, so we couldn't do this right now regardless. Does this cost anything? Okay, we're dismissing the wild shape. Because at least then she can do something. Sure, cutting words. Alright. At least she did something. Right? Okay, that seems like a thing we probably have to kill. It's 14 hit points. Good job, Shovel.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, all right. Not expecting that to fail. Reach from beyond. On Jaheira. Don't react. We can protect her. Lae'zel can take it if it happens. Oh, that's a huge amount of damage on Lae'zel. Alright, noted. Okay. All right, we're back to the top again. We're gonna need to give Lae'zel some protection, it seems. If we move to here, we should be able to get a hide off, and then we can get a big hit in here. Confirmed. Oh, would have been nice.
This'll be.
Another step forward.
Did you just fall down? Oh, you're the worst. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on trying to disarm him, but...
Enough. My lord beckons me.
Oh.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh, that's a tentacle. Oh, snap.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh, no. They killed her anyways?
The tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Okay, so that's how we go down. Why did I lose control of Jaheira? And why is everyone falling on ice? Not my favorite. Oh. That's an awkward thing that you just did. Let's see. So I lost control of Jaheira. Because we finished off Ketheric, but she looks like she's gonna survive. Okay. Shouldn't be standing up there. It's dangerous. Okay, maybe Jaheira won't survive. Alright, we gotta be a little careful. Can you fly up here? Nope. Alright, we'll come over this way. I think Astarion's gonna be able to get the job done here. All right. Devastation of the Absolute.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Okay, Jaheira's just wandering over towards the portal. This is just like... serves her right.
Blackett's will be done.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Action, not reaction.
Good thing we got someone with hops, because that was very sneaky. Alright, so let's see. So we got... oh, a second one of these Scourge weapons. Hey, Sam! Oh, things are good. Things are good. We just, well, we didn't defeat, Ketheric, but we just put him down a little bit, but then he killed Night Song. Or killed might be the wrong word, but at least tentacle dissolved her? I don't know.
Open up.
Keep a blade close. Shall we? Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open.
What's inside?
That fight went a lot worse than I was expecting it to. Also a little disappointed we didn't manage to land a disarm on Ketheric. The necromantic codexes and their enigmas. E2. E2. Okay, we got a note from Gortash. Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn your strike team has not recovered the artifact. Okay. Don't let the object slip between our fingers. What is this? Bottled eye. Oh, that's interesting. And bottled blooms. Okay, we'll do the perimeter now.
What's in here?
So if I had known that the fight just kind of ends when Ketheric gets taken down, there's probably a much faster, more efficient way to do the job there. Which I'm a little curious about. There were a few things that we bungled. Ooh, that's a cool door. Alright, so what's in this heavy chest that Asterion unlocked for us? Ring of Exalted Marrow. Extort the Risen. Subjugate the undead to your commands. And Ghoulish Touch. Lash out deadly claws and possibly paralyze. Okay, so for in the right context, this could be extremely powerful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't see anything else. Guess we have a little more to cover over here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to give the Ketheric fight one more go just to see if you just power directly at Ketheric, what happens. I guess the other things didn't technically die. Let's see, I'll do that. Yeah, let's revisit. Yeah, I wanted to do the we've come to kill you, let's kill you option. The forgiveness thing, Shadowheart liked it, but I didn't. So let's try it again with her. Maybe disapproving. Maybe Lae'zel and Asterion will be like, yeah, get him.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
You did this to yourself. Seems fair.
Pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Oh, wow. So that gets to that a lot faster.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Oh, so the ordering is different here.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
All right. Oh, we got it. We got a worse order for We got a worse order for... Hurry. Oh, that's not where I wanted to walk to do that. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it, nonetheless. Where were those undead slaying arrows again? Those are some numbers. We may need to protect a little bit this time around.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is guaranteed damage, so I don't... It's not a lot of guaranteed damage, but...
No, I think we have given offense.
I think it is advisable probably to do like this, just because it takes out so many of them. Or at least helps out with so many of them. And then we'll move to here. Hey Matt, this is our second go, but yes, I wanted to test some things out, so I'm. Is there any chance I can? It's a 20% chance, but it would be fun if it worked. Okay. Shovel is here. No, wait a second. I got up here before. Are you really telling me that this time I can't because of the way I positioned people? That's not cool. I wanted to keep my bonus action, but I guess... What can you do? I really want to see if I can disarm the guy. Oh, those percentages are low. Weapon dropped? Oh, snap. Ketherick's Warhammer? More like my Warhammer. Blah!
My lord.
Oh, guess who's got his hammer back?
You must return to your prison.
No, Matt. I chose to show him mercy and tried to get him to surrender. And that's I want to just get here and be like, I'm just gonna kick your butt. And so I always planned on doing it a second time just to see if it seems like no matter what he tells us to bow. So c'est la vie. But I mean, this time we just absolutely like speed run it. So
you will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
But this was a one-turn Ketherick kill.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered
Granted, we still have some necromites that we need to deal with, but hopefully we still can. How much health does this thing have? Cannot be an inanimate entity. How much is this gonna do? 2 to 20. So that gets rid of that. That's probably good enough. Put that there to maybe take some heat off Asterion.
I am death.
And then you two. Get her halberd out and do that. You got nothing left. You can do a little bit of damage there. All right, we are gonna have a lot of necromites coming at us right now. Oh, did I use up all our superiority dice? I hope all the ones on the right just fall over. They're all iced. Shovel, no! I should have Hunter's marked her before I did anything more. That was sloppy.
Over here. Still on my feet.
Let's see. Jaheira? Wait, oh, I lose control of Jaheira when Ketheric dies. This is really annoying. What can I do here? I don't think I can hold her in place to silence her, so maybe just a Tasha's here. Get a little bit of a control game going.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No! Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way down there to get that corpse. Oh, that's exhausting. Jaheira, why would you do that? I'll keep her. Oh, critical miss, really?
Ready.
Oh yeah, wait. We still have this person to deal with. I forgot all about them.
Time to strike.
Should have put some more damage in on them and a little less in on everybody else, but I think Astarion will still be able to close. Oh yeah, I forgot all these guys that were in the... that's slightly sloppy. The Necromites are pretty minor. We can probably like stealth here.
Let's have a little fun.
Did I turn on? I didn't turn that on. I did turn that on. Kaboom. And...
time to push my luck.
All right.
You're listening. Crusty road.
Make fun of her.
I'm ready.
Okay, how come she can enhance jump, but I can't? I'd like to file an official complaint.
I'm ready.
Nope, it's already dead. Now that is some ice. That came from us? Who's still alive? Oh, this Necromite is still alive. Well, I guess it gets one more shot at us. Lae'zel gets inspired. and then immediately falls over on the ice. I love that.
Where it took Ketherick.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So the fact that there's a necromite all the way down below, I bet it's gonna be the necromite that has the emerald on it too.
I can't wait to sleep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Jaheira is one of the goats for sure. She was a favorite when I played the original Baldur's Gate too. Can't complain about her. Let's see, we get that. Turn on the lights. The bottled eye is exciting. Bottled tentacle, bottled brains. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
But yeah, she as a controlled like familiar, Jaheira was wildly ineffective. She basically was just constantly struggling to be able to get anywhere. Like her movement was just like severely lacking. Yeah, so I like this outcome a bit more. I think, given my druthers, I prefer how we did it this time. Specifically because we stole Ketherick's hammer. Let's see. Bottled eye, bottled tentacle, bottled blooms. Those are all fun things. Send all that to camp. All right, and then I did the perimeter. Druids are severely lacking. That is... I mean, I know that the shape-shifting druids are really, like, less than.
Simple.
Like, moon druids are particularly weak sauce, but, like... it's not great. I love that we have Ketherick's hammer already. That's fantastic.
Eager for battle. I will take my pick.
Worth examining.
Save anything in the corners? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I think that's that. So there is one... Oh, wait. The Scroll of Her Glory. Okay, I didn't see this before. Okay. I missed that one on our first looting. All the boxes are pretty uninspired. So the only problem that we have is we have this necromite that fell all the way freaking down. Like, all the way down. This is mostly for lulz, let the record show.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll probably just reload, but there's also something fun about this descent. Yo. You can do it. I know you can. How odd. I feel like I've done this before. I can do it in two parts, I guess. Alright, here's the necromite. What did Jaheira try and rob us of? I knew it. I knew it was going to be a malachite. Not an emerald, but a malachite nonetheless. It's truly an outrage.
Open up.
All right, I think that does it. Oh, we didn't check her. She's the one that she's the one who has the actual loot. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that goes there, that goes there. Interestingly, now we have two of these microlite scourges. Not sure we care too much about them. But onward, let's talk to Jaheira. Man, I thought we were going to meet the Elder Brain today. It is not looking like it is going to happen. Well, let's talk to Jaheira.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was Illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Why do you say the Night Song? Now that we know that Night Song is a person, you and your Harpers aren't coming. Don't you want to see how this ends? I can handle this, don't worry. Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you expect... do you know what to expect when we find him? Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against the entire army? Join me then. Here, let's hit a save. This may be we have to replace one of our party. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Okay, so I think we could have taken her.
The General will call that...
Okay.
That thing he summoned was Illithid.
Follow
it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song. I certainly do.
Do you really think that your soldiers can hold it against that entire army? Do you know what to expect when we find him?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Okay, on it.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come.
All right. Fair enough.
Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Fair enough.
As you wish. Good hunting.
So I think she's part of the fold now. She seems like she's with us. We'll save as we go to it. I think I will hit us. I think I used all of Lae'zel's superiority dice. No, she still has 3. Okay, we won't bother short resting now then. Let's just head down to the Hollow Tower. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? No. If it's a leap, let's feather fall ourselves.
All's well that ends. Not as
Yes,
bad
we
as it
will
could
leap
have.
after him.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Deeper and deeper. Alright, we're in the other half of the oubliette.
Harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonlight.
Alright, 4 new journal updates. Recruit allies to fight against the cult. Travel after him. Find a cure. Find Night Song. Rescue the Grand Duke. Alright. We're back in it. Back in the oubliette, aka the Mind Flayer colony.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Prepare. Okay, something just said prepare. Got some serious respect for doing 40 damage on a shot there. Goes to show how strong vulnerability can be.
We must be ready to confront the elf. Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
So these aren't hostile to me. Okay, so I guess we'll
Nice and quiet now.
I guess we'll see if they Okay, I mean if they're not gonna attack us, I'm not gonna attack them quite yet.
Should mind my step.
These guys are swarming all over the place, for sure. That was a lot of stealth checks all at once. Okay, so there's something over there. I think we go right first. Let's meet Chop. A flesh rot door. Lovely.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
There's Chop. There's our boy Chop. Oh wow, there is a lot of flavor equipment down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
So we could plunder? Let's plunder.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Okay. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered? Need to find your master. What did you do to all these people? Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to sing song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become.
Creepy.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3.
1 of 3.
3.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
This guy's creepy. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Oh. Wow, that was sad. Oh, there's a stuffed bear. And a ball. And a parchment. This book is all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Okay. Letter to the Absolute. Charles Scrawl. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it's like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's Temple. Teachers say you will follow us soon. Please send teachers. Okay, so this is a little grim.
My chosen gather below.
If we ever needed body parts, we're being handsomely rewarded with those. Okay. There's a cage. A whole lot of nothing in there.
That'll fit in my pack.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Yeah, I hear ya. For being our good playthrough, we definitely collect a lot of body parts. Oh, there's a butchered mine there. Ooh, we also got baddies on the,
The moment comes.
Whoa, there's a lot of... There's a lot of stuff we haven't seen here before. Yeah, like this regal helm. Haven't seen anything like that before. It strikes me as interesting that we have these butchered mines. We recognize these from earlier in the game. We found some on the Nautiloid.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
You better believe it.
Anything of use?
Matt. Oh, here's an interesting skeleton. Almost missed that one. Yeah, we pay a lot in moving company fees. But most of the stuff that I'm picking up right now gets sold anyways. This says touch. Well, if I know anything, we don't touch without saving. Oh.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Interesting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
True soul.
Okay, so we got ourselves a true soul. For the absolute, who are you?
School teacher.
What happened?
Rooftop.
With rewards like that.
My reward.
Let's see. And what reward is this?
See her design. To see her.
Okay. Tell me what she looked like. Or what were your final thoughts? Let's tell her what it looked like.
It was wrong.
Well, that's not helpful.
No!
The spell's power wanes.
Ooh, that's creepy.
You can ask no more
anytime Speak for Dead comes up with some regret type stuff, it's a shame.
No faces, only meat. How delicious. Never stop. Only chop, chop.
Oh, boo. Well, I can try it again.
On tippy toes. What can we rescue?
All he has is a raw steak in his pockets. Just wanted to check that.
No one stopped me yet.
Why do you care?
Design.
Okay, so the guy asked us to kill him.
Chop, chop, chop.
He said that's what he wanted.
Looking ahead.
We'll do him that favor.
Well, hello.
Still loves meat. It sings chop.
Time for description.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Alright, he's not very tough.
Keeping living meat. Not for long. Time for shop.
Oh, come on now, game.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Critical misses.
Keep going.
Bum me out. What's up with these guys?
You're done, huh? and sent to it.
Let's spill some blood. A subtle approach.
Let's see, if I move to like here, if this thing tries to run, oh, they're surprised. Okay, so this is gonna be almost too easy.
On the move.
Be quick.
A little bit of ice, don't slip. Thank you.
With pleasure.
Isn't this the creature you could have had as a pet at the beginning of the game? Yes. Yes, it was a check that we failed.
I will ascend.
But yes, there was one of them that we could have been friends with. And my understanding, roughly, is that if we had succeeded, that particular Mind Devourer would have showed up here and remembered us. I believe its name was Us. But, yep, no such luck. At least we get brains. Now, we passed a few on the way in, so we'll make sure that we go... Oh, okay, they're not aggro, so we won't,
My hand slipped. These boots have seen everything.
we won't mess with them.
We will take the city. Every soul made.
But I think that's the room. Okay, so we got this next room where we're gonna have to deal with some winged horrors. This looks like the central room. Does the other corridor...
Moving ahead.
We're pretty close to level up, so I think I'm gonna take out these Mind Devourers, because why not? They're easy pickings. Oh, I don't think I checked this Viscera on when I first entered here. I don't think I saw this. Alright, well, of course. Sometimes Viscera is just Viscera.
Careful, I bite. Like a wraith.
And wait for them to path back this way.
Prepare.
Okay, these ones don't seem to even care if they see corpses of other ones. So, this is extremely free XP.
Light on my feet.
Descend, assemble.
Let's have a look.
Go. Leave the tracks. Very, very quiet.
Well, we're bound to miss one eventually. Okay.
No traps, please.
There's a what on the table here? A rune slate. Oh. Series of dots and broken lies, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning is nothing. A blur of noise, pain filtered through a newly born Hymide, staggered flesh spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
Seems I can understand the liquid script. Thank you, Tempo.
Just in case you needed a bit of moldy fruit, here we are.
Best be on my way.
Let's see, let's not send all that to camp. This we'll hang on to for the time being. Alright.
Descend.
Well, that looks like a mind flare. Appears to be in a sarcophagus-y type thing, but...
Watch your back. Time for discretion.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, wrong person.
Touch me.
Oh, wait, we can talk to these things? I didn't think to talk to one of them. I guess there's still plenty around, but...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We'll talk to one just to see what it's all about. We got another door here.
Something's on my mind.
Okay, they're just creepy. Understood.
Brains aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the same side.
Astarion, every time you fail to kill on your first go, I'm very embarrassed for you. Okay, so we got a door there. This chamber looks interesting. Ooh, there's one of those rejuvenation stations. These look like these two paths were going to the same place, but we'll go over this way.
I'll catch a break.
So let's see, wait, there's the path that goes down this way that goes to a door over here. Ah, okay, so that goes to there. There's this little side room here.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Where's the rest of my team?
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Just be quick.
I'll let Lae'zel do a little bit of the work here. Alright, I knew we were close to level ups, but that's exciting. Why Shadowheart always has slightly more XP than everybody else, I'll never know. Heed caution. Fresh mind. Okay. An opaque vat. Oh, please tell me I can take the opaque vat. No! Dang.
Descend. Obey.
Do you think are you suggesting that my plan of murdering all the intellect devourers is perhaps incautious? Is that the idea, Matt?
Keep going.
Okay, can I pick up these mucilaginous blocks?
Descend.
I want to. I want mucilaginous blocks.
Evacuate.
Just this room. So this looks like an elevator. This looks like the summony thing and the sendy thing. Those are the technical terms for them. So we will... This looks like it might progress us way further down into a very exciting place. Hey, Tentacles, how you doing?
Descend, assemble, prepare.
So I think we're gonna continue exploring up here because I recognize this as an elevator. And did I get both of you guys? We're also like 71 XP, 51, 71. So if we find one more intellect devourer, we can presumably get our level, which would be pretty stellar. Oh, this room looks like fun. We got zombies in here. This is where, I think this is where the winged gargoyle thing was too. That. Yeah, there's the winged horror. Okay. Looks like we got a few zombies in the winged horror. This doesn't look too bad. And then there's a few more of these tanks we'll grab. A little brain doohickey, another winged horror. Okay. Well, actually, hold on a second. Do we?
If not,
Since I think literally like we're 1 kill away, maybe we do this before we do our next major fight. And then what is this over here? Oh, we got one more here. We got a pair of illithids in sarcophagi. Have we? Nope. Okay, so the options are here, here, and here. So it looks like the winged horror room is the room we're gonna do next. That'll definitely ding us. So we'll approach it from this side. Oh.
Down.
Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out.
Best get in and out.
Let's see. So a lot of zombies. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be too bad. We'll do it the standard way. We could probably kill like all the, actually the zombies are a little bit.
The city calls out for salvation.
The zombies are a little bit tricky.
What to do?
Chosen are my heart. And
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Let's get everybody stacked up.
I see a way.
And then I think the winged horrors are more, they're level 3. The zombies are level 3.
Quietly now.
We certainly could blow them up. Actually, do we even have shots? Okay, we have a shot at this one. So let's open with this guy. Okay, 5 damage is almost not worth doing that. We'll do one multi-hit arrow because they're fun. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice this gentleman. Oh, we got a Death Shepherd in the house.
One soul.
Oh, and some greater zombies. Okay, so so we can move around right now. What's our vision look like? So Lae'zel can get to about here. Okay, a few people are gonna get to act before her. That's all right. I think we want to clear the path here. So as much as it pains me, I think we do. I think we do put in some big numbers here.
Time for a new approach.
I can be subtle sometimes.
All right, now you, I think my plan was to have you pop that guy.
There is work to do. Let's step softly.
I mean, in what world is this not Spirit Guardian Central, right? I mean, does Spirit Guardian then run on in, give him a target? I don't know if we're going to lose stealth when we walk into that aura. All right. When in doubt. Oh, yeah, she doesn't get a turn right away, does she? All right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, but they're surprised. Okay. That's going to be fun, then. the percentages here are bad news bears.
This is your end.
Critical miss, really? Why couldn't you have done that on your first hit? Humbug. So I walk forward just a little bit. You pop him.
Heading there.
Okay. More surprise zombies. Okay, they're surprised, so there's... Oh, yeah, Trident, you still got to go, don't you? Alright, so, now you... The winged horrors are the biggest problem right now, so I think we'll start by just putting in some damage on this guy. If we can just get rid of one of them, that's probably... That's probably good enough.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's see. No other winged horrors are like particularly easy to get a bead on.
Shall we cut and run?
I don't remember if I hit Asterion. It was my intention to, but yeah, get zapped. No, winged thing. You fool, you were supposed to go into that. Alright. So let's see. We want the Death Shepherd is the one that's generating the undead ward. So we start with it. There we go. That makes everybody a little more squishy. That was uncouth. Ooh, that was a big hit on Shadowheart. Oh, concentration broken. You hate to see it. We're gonna end up using Asterion to protect our bard, for sure. Nobody squishy here, so might as well just poke ya. Now you are not hidden right now. All right, let's hit you with a hide. I think we just get rid of that one. I think that's the play.
Listen here. There's a you to feed a mouse.
Alright, didn't quite get the work done there, which I'm a little sad about, but no, Shadowheart is prone at the moment. I don't think we bother taking that one down. Nice hit. So Polearm Clout does very nominal damage as compared to our main attacks. So I think that's the way we go. I don't like that Shadowheart is going to be is going to be prone. She's going to be taking some serious hits because she's still on the ground. Always 1 HP, Alex. Always 1 HP. We got 1 HP on 2 zombies. I don't want to spend my last 3rd level spell slot. I'm bummed. I don't really have another AoE attack, though. I mean, obviously I could Insect Plague. That would be ill-advised. Can I get it? No, not without running around a bunch. We'll knock someone prone, and then I think she's okay. I really don't think Shield Blow is working anymore, still. Surprised they haven't hotfixed it. But I mean, this fight went super well. You get the long rest machine. Oh, does that machine long rest you? Because if that's the case, we should be going hog freaking wild, shouldn't we?
Time for a new approach.
Did you really unstealth again? What is going on with Astarion right now? Not clutching things. Oh, they have 1 HP because they have the undead resilience. That's what's going on. Oh, missing that was just a slap in the face. Alright, we got everybody at 1 HP. One, two, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I love that.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, so I'm starting to realize that we do have some problems with Ray of Frost and Daredevil's proximity causing us to end up with people laying on the floor. Should probably work on that. But those magic missiles were satisfying as it gets. Astarion, can you run somewhere to hide? You've been failing stealth checks despite having advantage on stealth. It's very embarrassing. Why? What is the deal? Do these guys have something special that prevents them from... Don't want to waste perfectly good.
Can't stay idle.
I'm tough like a summer's day. Thou art sweating.
All right.
Victory awaits.
Any day now. There it is. All right. Probably should have killed this other one rather than leaving 2 up at 1 health, but I also don't know if the noxious fumes are helping or hindering, but all right, that was a fight nonetheless.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That was a pretty straightforward fight. I'm pleased with the way that we handled that. I think we could have left a lot more out on the field, just because I guess that machine would have given us back all of our goodies. But we didn't need a lot more. Never leave behind a Nautilus tank. Okay, send it to Nautiloid tank. Excuse me. I think the key to that room, though, is focusing on the shepherd first, because that undead aura, we've run across it before, and it was very unpleasant. At least one more zombie. What are these reconstituted arcanists and things like that? Also, looks like there's another elevator-y type thing.
Discern, faithful.
So, the first thing that I notice is I just didn't know it was a long rest, Matt. It's not a big deal. I thought it was just a recover all HP. So I didn't use them, but yeah, I remember them from the beginning of the game. So no worries. No spoilers. Or anything like that. And that's the kind of thing that if you saw me not utilizing it, I'd be like, give me a shout out. These are the types of things that if I missed them, I want to know about it. So we didn't kill these guys. There's just a bunch of like random undead corpses floating around. Oh, they're profane wombs. Oh. How awful. Profane womb. Silenced and held in place by a profound womb. Oh, okay. So there's something more afoot here. We obviously can shoot them. Maybe we were supposed to shoot them to explode stuff. Let's come over here though. I see more mines. Slack-skinned head. Mind archive interface. The resonance stone. Lots of illithid tablets. Series of dots, broken lines. A flash of the nautiloids lining a great dark void. One mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. Design and action before the slave mines rose and ruined it all. Then we got a final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Oh, okay. So it sounds like there was like a failed illithid colony or something like that. Someone else has to hold these brains in a jar things. Thank you, Shadowheart, for your service. Balthazar's notes. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that the young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the illithid library was no more than a row of brains swimming with cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within them. Only insert the subject and speak directly to it. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving the skull shavings scattered around my workbench. Okay, so Gortash is a Slav, we're learning. Prayer of forgiveness. An eye patch. Please tell me this is a wearable thing. Wait. Journal updated. Find Maul. Oh, it's Maul's eye patch. Uh-oh. There's a pile of bones next to the eye patch. That doesn't bode too well. Let's see. Anything else of interest? No. We have a brain jar, which we can examine. But then we have this thing. We also have 2 level ups. There's clearly something to do with these wombs that we're going to have to figure out. So what is that thing? Oh, it's a winged horror. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness. I know what to do. Onward.
Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is vulnerable to psychic damage. That doesn't seem great. But okay, so by my read there, large cook pot. Please tell me I can pick up the large cook pot. No, all the most interesting furniture you can't take. All right, so mind archive. So we can put one of these into it, is what it's saying. Uh-oh, which one did I just put in? I don't know. All right, well, let's talk to it.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains. I think your escape plan might have come a little late. You know a way out? Smart, right. Use our brains. Or you know a way out.
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
I have bad news. Okay, so that was... that was the butchered mind. Okay, so we get to keep the mind. Okay, so that was the butchered mind. So we can drop that one down, and then we can try a fresh mind, which was the one that Gortash, that Balthazar wished Gortash wouldn't do fresh minds.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh. How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Fair enough. That's the big spiky snail is the nautiloid. I, meanwhile, am never going to go to sleep.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Creepy. Alright, so that one goes here. Now we have the 2 back at camp that I guess we should check out too.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Matt.
Which day is it?
Let's see. It is the 3rd day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
Oh, so this may be one of the first True Souls.
The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Interesting. Who is he?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll go back and get the ones from the beginning of the, from the beginning. I know right where they are in my stash. Wait, this is the Willing Mind? Okay.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Let's see. Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Bard, what did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Okay. Alright, so then... let me go get... I think we had 2 from the beginning. So... oh, I can't rest with my companions? Or I can't go to camp. So how am I supposed to get the other 2?
Never a dull moment.
Game. That's not cool. I can send things to camp, but I can't get things from camp. I don't like that very much.
At the ready.
I don't think there's any way we can... yeah, I don't think there's any way that we can get back to camp to get them, unfortunately. So I was just supposed to know to bring them.
The moment comes.
What was that?
The absolute no.
So there's still a bit of a puzzle in here.
I much prefer furious indignation.
We need to figure out what's going on with these wombs. We got some type of touchy thing over here. Like right now, I don't think we can actually get out. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, this is the part that we entered via before. Ketheric Thorm is over there. Blade of Frontiers rescues Zariel. Okay, so... well, we can jump over to here. We can jump over to here. Oh. There's a big boy door here. So large, I would not have noticed it. Okay. So we got a button here. Always a very safe thing to mess with.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect,
Matt,
but
good to
needs
know.
you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay, begin to manipulate the mind. Okay, so let's see. So it looks like we got a puzzle, and the 4 things are here. And these need to get to the same place as well. So what happens if I... Okay, so I have 2 places I can take that. Now this thing, this nodule looks like it needs to go across. But, well, if I click on this one can only move 1 place. So I think we start with that. Then this one can only move to 1 place. Then this one I think needs to move up because it needs to move to the right. So we'll move that one there. And then this one has only 1 place that it can move. Okay. Now, this one I wanted to move here. Move this one here. And move that one there. Okay, so that one's matched up. Now, the purple one appears to be the brain one, which needs to go up top side. So we'll grab it from here, and we can go like this. But then, okay, then we have the green one. The green one needs to go along the bottom. And also the yellow one doesn't have that many options for where it can go. Actually, no, it has a lot. Where does the green, oh man. So this one looks like the 2 halves thing. So it needs to go off to the left. So we can have, oh wait, actually this one needs to go along the bottom. Right now it looks like it only has 1 path it can take. Yeah, so I guess we move it here. Oh, it's already there. Okay. So it can move to this node, and then up to this node, and then over and down. Sure, so let's move it forward. It doesn't look like it has a lot of options here. So it can go up like this. So if we wanted it to get through, its choices would be like to come down like this and over like that. So that gets it through. But that may have... And then blue's already come through. Now purple here. Purple is the brainy one. So purple's living here. And it could go here. But then it doesn't have any options? It looks like it doesn't have any options. So if I do this, okay, so if I sever those connections, I'll sever that all the way back to there. So purple then can go like this, and which one does purple match? Purple matches this top node. Purple couldn't come through here though, I don't think. Whoa, lots of flashy things. So then purple can go like that. Was that actually purple? I think it was. Then yellow. Is yellow now... Yellow's now stopped. Well, yellow can backtrack, and we haven't done anything with this node. Okay, so yellow I think can come back here. Because yellow can come up this way. But maybe yellow isn't the one that we need to come up this way. Interesting. Hold on, can I... Let's start this again. Because purple could try to get where it's going by going this way instead. Yellow really doesn't have a choice. Yellow is stuck here. Man, this is slightly awkward. Okay, I'm trying to get everything back a bit. Purple can go there for now, or purple can go there. And then blue. Blue can only go here. But then blue could go down? Uh-oh. Blue has to get across to the left-hand side. And this, if we trace it back, this node to this node to this node. So we could try something slightly different with that, but maybe purple is the one that just needs to... So it seems like there can be multiple paths. Yeah, okay, so there's multiple things that can be lit here. So maybe that's part of the problem. Like right now, purple seems like it's just badly set up. I'm a little confused as to how I get it back even to like base state. Okay. Okay, so I think I've reset the puzzle. So I think to do this, so blue needs to come over to here. Now if we trace this back, this node here can only go back to here and to here. So blue seems like there's really no choice. Oh, why? Yeah, so blue can just go like that. That's what blue needs to do. Now, if we look at this, if we look at emotion comes here. So emotion has to be here. So if I click here, we have to get to this node. And now we're relatively safe, I think. If I click emotion, go here to here. There's something very odd happening right here. I want to turn that node off. There we go. And then this is not good. Okay, so yellow at least... Why is yellow going all the way around, though? I mean, it's clearly because I'm clicking something, but... That's almost it. There we go. Alright, so now yellow... Yellow seems reasonable. Now, green needs to cut across, which I think is the next one that we want to do. Which is this to here, to here, to here.
Welcome.
Okay, there we go. And then the last one that we need is purple, and we'll see if we left a path. It looks like we did. It looks like we just got cut across the top here. All right.
Time to see what's back there.
That was...
Can't give up now.
That should have been easier. But we got it. Okay, so we got ourselves a waking mind that we can use in the mind machine. Blade of Oppressed Souls. So we grabbed Blade of Oppressed Souls, Brain Drain Gloves, Circlet of Mental Anguish, and 3 of that. And we got a Desecrated Relief here. Okay, let's check the gear first, see what goodies we got. So it is versatile as psychic damage. It's a +1. Looks like it has Crowning Strike. Unleash a wall of the dead that fell onto your blade. Possibly instill Crown of Madness. Interesting. Okay, and then we have Brain Drain Gloves. Mental Interference. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. -1 penalty on Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma saving throws. Might be good. And then Circlet of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, regain hit points. Okay. Certainly interesting. There we go. All right, let's check out this relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
Okay. We also have new levels
Just
up.
as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
Cool
The
background.
grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
All right, let's do level ups really quickly here.
Never a dull moment.
Quickly might be a stretch, but before we get into our next combat, we should do it. All right, you're getting 1 new Bard spell. Dominate Person, Greater Restoration, Hold Monster, Mass Cure Wounds. I think Dominate Person and Hold Monster we can get from scrolls if we want to. Mass Cure Wounds seems like one we might not be able to get another way. So I'll grab that. And then I think we'll keep all those. That was a weird noise. Shadow Heart hitting level 10. So she picks up Divine Intervention. Oh, I've heard of Divine Intervention. Not to be pedantic, but it is a one-time use thing. Why are these level ups having so much whatever in them? It's very odd. We'll go for another level of Rogue. Gives us Uncanny Dodge. Love to see it. This should be a feat. Oh, we gain maneuvers. I see. Spend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. I don't know if this is an action or a bonus action. It seems to matter a lot to me. Direct an ally to strike a foe. Can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks. I don't think we need that. You can use both your action and bonus actions on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d10 damage. You can use your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target for an extra 1d10. That doesn't seem great. Spend a spirit, make an attack that deals 10. On hit, select friendly creature will gain half its movement. This maneuvering attack seems pretty useful. Oh, we liked menacing attack for a while though. Rally is a bonus. It would be nice to have a bonus heal, but the fact that it doesn't scale makes it a little hard. I'm gonna grab menacing attack. I do like fear, and then maybe we'll grab rally just to see, right? I made it this far. I thought we were gonna get a feat on her. But I guess not.
No, never mind.
Okay, so we got a new mind that we can toss in. into the mind machine. I'm still like, there's a part of me that's like, anytime you see a thing like this, you light the candles in the corners of the pentagram, and you and then you profit. You know, standard behavior. Okay, so this new one is the waking mind. 4, 6, 8, and 12.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of
I thought it was every
methods.
2 levels, Matt.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Perhaps we might. Hey, Bray. Let's see. You're remarkably sane for pickled brain. I'm listening. What are you offering? How do you end up in the vault?
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Interesting.
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer.
Whoa, sounds
Use your
bad.
tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
That sounds like a good deal. Insight failed. Hate it when that happens.
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brain to bits? That's a fair question, but we'll do it the Illithid way.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, and you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Okay. Did something just happen to us? So the Githrazi mind barrier. Fighters get a special thing at 10, replacing the every 2 levels after 4, then it continues again. But then at 19 instead of 18, and not at 20. Interesting. Having assimilated the splintered Githrazi knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe we need that. Maybe we need that. Not sure that's super useful. All right. Anyways, so let's see. So now we have. I wish I had succeeded the insight check, but anyways. So we gotta figure out what we do with these profane wombs, I feel like. So step 1, which is always the first step, is we got ritual candles to light. You know how it be. There's some missing though. Okay, so that didn't seem to do much of anything. Maybe because some of the candles are missing. I kind of felt like maybe, I mean, right now we can't go get a candle, so We can also...
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Shadowheart was not in a great place here. So the other thing we can do is we can try popping the wounds and see what happens.
How delicious.
Doesn't seem to be doing much.
The city, every soul made.
But maybe when we get all of them done... Oh wait, why can't I... So why... Are we just hitting these so weakly because they... Do they have piercing resist? Oh, they do. Well, that seemed to do nothing. Alright. Well, don't break things just because. So yeah, it feels like there's something to that, but maybe that's just, you know, a non-thing. I'm also keeping an eye on the clock. We may, this may be a to be continued, but we'll do a little more investigation.
Death.
Lae'zel, are you still... You're still stuck over there.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move.
Okay, so we have the refreshment thingy, so we can go do that. That seemed like a pretty minor power spike for us.
Descend, assemble.
It's just storytelling? Ooh. That strikes me as one of those things that is just like screaming for something to be done with it. Let's see, what is this? We got a giant light bulb down here. Oh, we got a door there. Alright, so we're not going to do that. We're going to go to the refresh station, get ourselves topped up. Okay, so we got this, which takes us somewhere.
Put my hands on everything.
I'm guessing this is looking like Elder Brainish. Wow, yeah, full spell slots and everything. Holy smokes. Alright. This is, we're living large. And we can use that as many times as we want, so we should go to town on these next few fights.
Evacuate.
Assuming there are more fights. Okay, so this is a big room.
Breathe deep and move.
That is at least Ketheric adjacent. Did it get rid of your dislocated shoulder? No, it did not. I still have a dislocated shoulder. Oh yeah, make sure it still has its charge. Oh, we may be too far away now, so I'll backtrack a little bit. Because yeah, if it's only once. It looks like it's only once, so maybe we don't want to use it yet. Maybe we want to save it right before. No, it looks like we can. All right, looks good to me. I'm able to mouse over it. It still has a thingy, unless it still shows that thingy if if you do that. I think what we're probably going to do is, it looks like the Ketheric Thorn thing is up here. We're probably going to finish up Ketheric stuff, and then... Oh, man, another mind? Uh-oh.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Okay, we have a Mistress of Souls research log. Okay. Okay, they stopped glowing. Good to know. See, I want this for my house. I want to pick up this chair. I want to keep it. My future house in Baldur's Gate. I want it to be I want it to be decorated primarily in an Illithid style. Cressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 ears. Interesting. Actually, I think this room may be our last room of the stream. Because I would... Oh my... Wait, what the what? Oh, man. Well, just saw that. Okay, we'll definitely do this room.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Embrace death. Become
Chosen on my heart.
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
The single greatest helmet in the entire game just arrived. You should be careful throwing such accusations around, True Soul. Deception. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication. Well, let's just kill her. Look at that hat. It's so good. I need... If she does not drop a helmet, I'm going to be absolutely beside myself. Okay, so there's... Where did everybody go? They're all in their, like, various chambers? Alright.
Let my name be known.
That is the worst feeling. No, okay, it got worse. I was wrong. And yes, I will remember it for my Dark Urge playthrough. Are you serious with your shields?
And lethal.
How close did we get? 1 hit point away, but we have a dislocated shoulder, so this is unlikely to get the kill. All right. Did do the thing, though.
Fury, I am death. My path be true.
The dance macabre.
Okay, let's get you over here.
No.
Get you over here.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Ray of Sickness? I don't care about Ray of Sickness. Okay, let's start with Asterion. Why am I... Oh yeah, I'm definitely... Need to step out of the ice. Step away from the ice, sir. 5 hit points left.
Let's play.
Let's chomp him. And then this guy's prone, and we don't even step on the ice to get our hits in. Okay. All right, now the moment of truth. Does she have the helmet? Oh no. Another one of these. It's our third of that particular type.
Assume nothing.
Because of her sweet hat, we're gonna send her to camp. Thank you for that tip that you can put corpses in things to send them back. Some interesting stuff going on here.
More for me.
Yeah, that was a huge miss. You can't pick up you can't show a helmet like that and then not allow someone to collect it. It's so completely outrageous. It's a cool skull mace though.
My chosen gather below.
Okay, so we got the closed mind over there. I'm intrigued by the fact that this has a dark urge connection to it. So what do we actually have going on here? Remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. Cressa hasn't been herself since. Her pet Trussel was shipped out to the Nautiloid. Oh! Wait a second. I have run into some lore related to her before.
The moment comes.
I remember the story of someone who had like a pet that was a pet intellect devourer, was it? Or was it a pet something else? I don't know, but that's interesting. Like I vaguely remember reading something related to that before. Yeah, she had a pet. Okay. Is it for this alcove? Does that mean we've gotten all the alcoves? No, we got one more alcove. Okay, there's a chest on the other side there. We got another we got a closed mind now. That needs to be processed. No spoilers, alright. Cressa, who initiated very same hour. Okay, so. Yeah, so there's some interesting... Wait, actually, hold on. Let me read some more of this. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Our very first deaths. Oh, how interesting. So yeah, there's a weird set of things going on in this particular room. Very, very curious how it ties into the dark urge. Let's see, we got a skeleton there. Got some burlap sacks here. and then there is the chest that I saw through the wall here. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Topaz. Okay, and then is there anything else here? There's like an altar that she was like praying at. We got a full set of dismembered body parts.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Okay, and then I don't see...
The chosen are my heart.
I just realized that is a big skull in the wall there. That's pretty cool. It's got to be a giant or something. Skeleton here that we almost missed. All right, so I think with that, this appears to be... Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so there was this chamber here and this one here. Okay. Well, I think this is where we're gonna leave it. This has been a really fun stream. Lots of good things happened. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, so good week. Next week is gonna be a weird one. Unclear exactly what the stream schedule is going to look like. I will announce it on the Discord as soon as that is available. As a reminder, the Discord exists, and then also if you're over on Twitchland, hopping by YouTube is a good place to be. In Lustrous, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Do tell us your plan. I will tell you as soon as I know. And reminder, the Discord, but Matt, I think you already know where it is. All right, that's it for me. Peace out. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.